Curious. I have a new little audio setup. Can you hear the guitar and voice okay? And if one thing is too loud than the other, you can let me know, but Fringe Princess. Oh my gosh, you guys. Thank you for being here, y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, everyone. Yes, I'm feeling much better now. Thank you for asking, John. Hello, Meg, Remy, Percy. Thank you so much. Let me look at the audio, the voice signal. Maybe that can come up. Thank you, Meg, letting me know. Let's try again. Here we go. It's time for live chat. ASMR live chat. Better late than never. You know what I mean. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 da da dum. Da da dum. Da dum. Dun da dun da 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 dun da da dum da dun da 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 dum. Oh, thank you, Labola. Great advice. You know, I already got fired from my day job, so thanks for reminding me, babe. Thank you. Thank you. So, my mic volume is up all the way. I don't have. All right, let's see. Because my phone can't handle having like two things plugged into it, I can't actually like hear what the audio sounds like to y'all. Let me know if that's a little bit better. I did try bringing it up a little bit. It's time for live chat. The ASMR live chat. Wednesdays and Sundays on your YouTube machine. Da 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 dum, da 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 dum. Live chat, live chat, live chat, live chat, live chat, live chat, live chat. Ooh. Give me 1 second. So, how do y'all like the new rig? And I'm so excited now. The guitar is plugged in, so y'all should actually be able to hear the guitar a little bit better than usual. And I actually have a little bit more little bit more headroom on the audio. Oh, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much. I feel like the AC is really loud, so I was turning it off. But then I'm always like, anyway. Y'all, welcome to my live chat. Thank you for being here. I hope y'all are having such a lovely night. Thank you so much. Oh, that was a nice, unexpected gurgly noise there. I usually charge extra for those, but decided to throw that in for free for you guys. You know what I'm saying? Oh, thank you, First to Watch. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, everyone. Appreciate y'all being here. I see some pop music being requested. Some pop music. I play pop music, babies, but just pop music from circa 100 years ago. So that would be old jazzy standards. That's kind of my main type of songs that I play. So I apologize. A lot of these more recent songs y'all are requesting. I love a lot of those songs, but I do not perform them. Hello, Claire and Haley. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Free gargles. Thank God we live in these times. Somewhere there's music, how faint the tune. Somewhere there's heaven, how high the moon. There is no moon above when love is far away too, till it comes true. You love me as I love you. Somewhere there's music. How near, how far? Somewhere there's heaven. It's where you are. The darkest night would shine if you would come to me soon. Till you will, how still my heart, how high the moon. Ba 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 da da dum. Da 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 dum. Somewhere there's music, how faint the tune. Somewhere there's heaven, how high the moon. There is no moon above when love is far away too, till it comes true. You love me as I love you. Somewhere there's music. How near, how far? Somewhere there's heaven. It's where you are. The darkest night would shine if you would come to me soon. Till you will, how still my heart. Till you will, how still my heart. Till you will, how still my heart. How high the moon. Y'all, I will definitely do. Oh, I didn't have the guitar turned up. I'm such an. Anyways, I'm gonna chat with y'all for a second and say hello, and then we will do some more music in a little bit. I saw a lot of y'all asking for Fly Me to the Moon. So we'll do that in just a second. But let me say hello to everyone here because now I feel like I've missed saying hi to everyone. And I'm a little bummed about it, I'll be honest. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna mute while I set this down just in case. There's always loud noises, you know what I'm saying? Alrighty. I'm trying to catch up here, seeing where I saw the last comment. Oh my goodness, y'all. I'm so sorry. It would take me forever to sit here and say hi to all of you guys, but holy camole, thank you for being here, everyone. Thank you all so much. Okay, all right, here we go. Yes, whiskey and water. We will do that too, Jackson. Mike Jones, Jimi Hendrix is a few decades beyond the general area of time that I kind of, I wouldn't say specialize in. It's just these songs have my freaking heart. And there's so many jazz standards. Maybe at some point I'll feel like, oh, I've learned enough of them. But at this point, I'm just trying to like, I'm just trying to learn as many of these old jazz songs as I can because I feel like they're going to kind of disappear out of the, culture, so to speak, if there aren't people dedicated to keeping them alive. So I feel like Jimi Hendrix, no offense, but he's probably not going to be forgotten anytime soon. But how many of you guys know the song How High the Moon? Um, much less. Curls going crazy, and my hair's it's a little damp, is why it looks darker right now. People always ask, "Did you dye it?" I'm like, "No, it's just not dry yet." um, Holy moly, Madison. I think Dolly is doing better. She stopped shaking. She ate some food. But I have been keeping an eye on her, and I am going to take her to the vet tomorrow. And hopefully they say everything's fine. I don't know. But yes, I have been keeping a close watch on her all day. It's part of why my nap ran later this evening than I would have. Um, I like to try and start these as close to 8 as I can, but here we are. Human beings in the world today. Oh my goodness, Meg, congratulations. Claire and Haley, congratulations. Really great advice from Meg Remy here. Drink lots of water, make sure to rest, don't wait till the last minute on all those assignments. I would be a total hypocrite, though, if I tried to pretend like I didn't leave most of those things to the last minute. I'm just saying, I'm there with you. If you're someone who procrastinates, you're not alone. You're not alone. And holy moly, we're okay. Sarah, soft spoken, good to see you. Oh, Panda, good to see you, babe. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much, all of my amazing, amazing mods. Panda, Meg, Lauren. Thank you, Embargo, man. Thank you. Um, Prolific Banana. Prolific Banana. So I am primarily doing lives. It's really fun. I'm just gonna be honest. It's way more fun than sitting there by myself editing a video, which is a lot less fun. But I do have some videos filmed, and I have been doing a lot of editing, but I'm mostly editing for Athena Jezik. So if any of y'all remember Athena from that channel I was on, we're working together now, and I'm helping run her channel, and I'm doing all of her editing for her videos and her courses. So she's had such a difficult year with some really pretty significant surgeries she had to undergo. I'm just putting all of my editing energy into editing for her to try to help her get through what she's doing. I will eventually one day have more videos on my channel again, as well as lives, but for the moment, I love getting to interact with you guys. And so I kind of miss that when it comes to editing videos and posting videos. It's not as interactive, and I'm kind of, holy snapdragons, John, oh my god. Anthony, this microphone is from the 50s. Now, technically, this is a modern microphone based on microphones from the 1920s, 30s, and 40s. So, just so you know, this microphone predates the 80s by a couple decades, but also, I mean, thank you for recognizing the microphone. Holy snap, John, thank you so much. You are too kind. You are too kind. Thank you so much for the super chat. Holy frickin' camoli. I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy. Oh my goodness. Um, Thank you all so much. Y'all are so sweet. Holy moly. Yes, I've heard of Eric Clapton, but I don't play any Eric Clapton either. That's a little too modern for me, I gotta tell you. Oh my goodness. Oh yes, this 432 hertz. I've heard some about that as well. First to watch. Ah, yes, Louis Armstrong. What a wonderful world. I actually have this book right here. This is one of the real books that I'm working out of right now. But anyways, What a Wonderful World is in here. And it's one of the songs that I have. You can see I kind of got some little place markers on there. I also have La Vie en Rose is in here. So I'm working on that. Blue moon, you saw me standing alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Anyways, I just want to show y'all what this looks like when I'm going to try to learn a new jazz song. Ooh. So this is what the real book looks like. Anyways, and then a lot of at times the key that the song is in the book, I can't sing it in that key, especially if it's like a Frank Sinatra tune. For instance, it'll be in his key, and I do not sing that low. I know I sing really low, babies, especially right now because I just woke up from a nap. It's a little rusky, right, or something. Um, but I do have to like transcribe or transpose a lot of the songs into a different key. So it's like this whole process. But I'm working on some new songs, and What a Wonderful World is one of them. Meg, thank you so much. Thank you, all of my amazing mods. I see you guys. I see you guys working, wielding your mighty blue wrenches, and I appreciate y'all so much. Yes, I still go live on TikTok. No, I don't think TikTok is going to get bananaed. I think essentially, I know that on TikTok they don't like us talking about it, but on this platform, I'm like, oh, maybe I can talk about it. I don't know. But basically, what they ended up coming out and saying was that like everything on TikTok is propaganda and it's all this and it's horrible advice and like that is such an infringement on the First Amendment. They like by attacking the content on the app, they kind of they kind of may have actually ruined any chance of that bill actually becoming implemented. And TikTok already sued them based on First Amendment infringement and other stuff like that. So don't know what's gonna end up happening, but I I I feel like I don't know. And at least perhaps just out of my own hopeful, wishful thinking, I'm like, oh no, it'll be fine. It'll all work out somehow. But obviously, if it does get bananaed, glad y'all are here. Glad y'all are here. Oh, thank you all so much. Yes, I was live on TikTok last night. Brianna, I didn't think I was going to be live tonight either. I like woke up from this nap, like, what the freaking heck? Why didn't my alarm go off? Like, what the? And I was like, I don't know what to do. And then I was like, it's only 10. It's not like, so it was like 9:15, I think, when I woke up. And I was like, well, I could probably be, started on the live by 10, which was a little after that. But I was like, there'll still be people awake, arguably, you know, um, with time zones and stuff, right? There's always people awake somewhere. Anyway, I am happy to see y'all. I am sorry I'm a little bit late. So Embargo Man, the 3DO is sitting just a few feet away from me. Essentially, it has been a constant thing with the 3DO works fine. When I record it with my regular, like, audio recording device for videos, it works fine. The problem is not the microphone. The problem is the platforms and whether or not the platforms will support what's called binaural audio, which is what the 3DO gives you, right? Two different audio streams. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, and I'm honestly at the point that I'm just so frustrated with starting the live and it not working and people being like, one of the ears doesn't work, and I'm like, oh, that I just was like, oh, fuck it. And so I also realized that my music is kind of like where my heart is. So I was like, well, maybe I should set up so that I can plug the guitar in, use this cool old mic. So I hope one day the 3DO will be supported for lives again, but I just am at the point where like I'm so sick of every single time I start a live, I like find out if it's gonna work or not. And so here we are. I do have a 3DO video though. Janice from Friends. That is so funny. Oh my gosh. Okay. How can someone hate ASMR so personally? You know what, Anthony? I think the people who are the biggest haters on ASMR videos and ASMR creators are secretly the biggest ASMR fans. Yeah. So, my scientific thinking here is that basically because they have so much self judgment on themselves for liking something, that they think other people might ostracize them over, they in turn ostracize the other people who like it, even though they probably secretly watch all the ASMR videos in the world. They just have too much of their own self judgment to not try and pass that off on some perfect strangers on the internet who are just trying to have a good time. Clayton Malone. So, I mean, it gets so crazy in these lives with so many people and so many people saying things that are inappropriate. My mods do their best, but we're all human, right? And so sometimes maybe you left a comment and it was intended as a joke, but it came off as a little negative or a little whatever. Someone muted you. I'm sure they're very, very sorry. I appreciate you coming back. I would just say, everyone, know that um, just keep it positive in here. And if even if you're trying to like make a joke, right, and be like, oh well, something that, and then even if you meant it as a joke, unless you're really clear about that in the comment, it's very possible that one of my mods is going to see that and they make a quick decision like. So either keep it super positive, or if you do get muted by accident, you can still enjoy the live. I will be honest, I've been in so many lives of, other ASMR creators, and then I get muted and I'm like, what happened? I don't cry about it. I don't write a mean message to someone about it. I just sit there and I'm like, you know what? Someone accidentally muted me, whatever. Now that means I can just sit and listen to the ASMR, and I don't even have to feel like I want to try to chat or whatever. I can just enjoy the video. But I am sorry that that happened to you. Know that I know that can be frustrating when you get muted, and I'm sorry, but the nature of the game a little bit here. I wonder how far I am away from being caught up with the messages. A good trigger, scratching on an unplugged microphone. Panda. I'm like literally looking around. I'm like, I might have to. That sounds like an awesome idea. You're the whole reason I got into ASMR back in 7th grade. Oh, Reina Akuma, thank you so much. I appreciate you letting me know. I hope that ASMR has brought you so much chill and relaxation. Since the tribute you paid by playing Brazilian music, Girl from Ipanema, you gained a subscriber. Oh, Marinheiro? Marinheiro? I'm not exactly sure. Thank you so much. Yes, I play a bunch of the Jobim standards. I don't know if I do a great job with them, but I do play several of them and have more that I'm working on learning right now because I just love his music so much. His writing, I mean, it's just stunning. There's a reason why The Girl from Ipanema is such a popular song, right? Jobim is so talented. The mods are not like police. That's a really weird comment. Um, oh, ASMR Panda helping Lauren get some sleep. I love that. Um, um, okay, I'm gonna scroll down and try to see if I'm caught up. Potato Panda has been a mod for like, I don't know. I feel like it's been a hot minute. It's not super recent. Um, Good to see you, by the way, Potato. Excellent. And just to all of you guys who are here, I appreciate you being here. I'm sorry that I do not have time to um, actually be able to respond to every comment. I did try, though. I did try. Um, but yeah, I think Sushi, don't fall asleep yet. Gotta finish your laundry. I always am like, because I will stay up just to make sure I can switch the laundry into the dryer before I go to sleep. And sometimes I'm like, but I like hate that feeling when you wake up in the morning and realize that your laundry is not, it didn't get switched over. And then I'm like, oh, like, do I need to run it again? Oh, which I usually do. I usually do run it again if I've left my laundry overnight, but also I'm so OCD about not leaving my laundry overnight that I will like sit there next to the washing machine waiting for it to be finished so I can switch my clothes. Anyway, hashtag relatable? Hashtag relatable? Anyone? What do you call a potato on the dark side? Dark tater. I love it. Darth Tater. This is so cute. Yeah, silly soda. I don't know what is the frickin' deal on this platform, but like, you will protect your mental health by not reading the comments right as they come in. Give the mods a second to keep it cleaned up in here a little bit. I have no idea why it's like that over here. I don't, it's a little strange, I'll be honest. But I'm just saying, um, my mods do a fantastic job. So if you just kind of like scroll up in the chat a little bit, or just, you know, but yeah, it's a little bit like dangerous sometimes reading these comments as they come in, because, and literally like, get that the people who are leaving those comments like that, the whole reason they do it is to try to upset you or upset me, right? So the best thing that we can do is just ignore them. Ignore the comments. Either try not to read them, or if you do read one, don't respond to that person. Don't let them know that they've upset you. That's their whole game, right? Anyway. Oh my gosh, okay, I missed the setup for this one. I missed the setup for this one, Potato. Luke Karen Walker. But what's the setup? Darth Tater is the Mr. Potato Head of the Star Wars edition. Oh my goodness. Lair? I think it's Lair. Thank you so, so much. I appreciate you for remembering me, for recognizing me. Yeah, those live chats back on my I mean, I don't know what to say. That was my old job, so to speak, and the men who run that channel decided that I was actually, after 12 years, they were like, man, she's a terrible YouTuber. She's awful. And they terminated my employment. So I appreciate so much that you recognize me. I appreciate so much that you're here. Thank you. And I'm so sorry that I disappeared. Um, it was never my intention. Excuse me, it was never my intention to just disappear from the internet that way. Oh, thank you so much. All right. Oh, I see somebody saying Blues Life, Whiskey and Water is the song that's been in my head for days. You're so cute. So guys, kind of crazy, right? There's 141 people in here, but only 29 thumbs ups on the video. I know part of the reason, don't feel bad, part of the reason is that YouTube didn't make the thumbs up easy to see. So you can either click the little three dots that are up in the corner of your screen, or if you just hold down the screen for a second, you'll see that little thumbs up button up here. But I would love to get this number up a little bit. I'm guessing, it is possible that there's 132 people in here that they're like, this woman does not deserve a thumbs up. I do not like it. It's terrible. I'm going to sit here. I'm going to listen. But she does not deserve my thumbs up. And that's okay too. That's totally fine. I appreciate y'all being here even if you don't want to give me a thumbs up. But that's amazing. Look at that. In a matter of seconds, 45 thumbs ups now. Thank you, babes. Thank you. I appreciate all of you guys so much. No need for anyone to ever feel pressured to donate. Please, please, please know that just you choosing to spend your time with me here, it means so much to me. It means so much to me. And I, of course, appreciate those who are able to support me. But if that is not your situation right now, it is okay. It is okay. And I don't ever want anyone to feel bad if they're not in a situation to donate or tip or whatever. Um, I appreciate y'all so much. Just of all the places on the internet you could be right now, and there's a lot, arguably, for you to be choosing to spend your time with me, like, it means so much. It means so, so much. I gave you a certified black belt thumbs up. Thank you, Axe. Thank you. And also, congratulations on your black belt. That is such a tremendous accomplishment. Such an accomplishment. I'm so proud of you. Cross, uncross, cross, uncross. I just remembered, John, that that's what you had requested last time. Cross, uncross. And then I really love the crisscross applesauce. Crisscross applesauce. Cross, uncross, crisscross applesauce. Cross, uncross, crisscross applesauce. And then there was a really good trigger tongue word twister. That's what I like to call them, trigger tongue word twisters. Crossing the proverbial Rubicon. Crossing the proverbial Rubicon. And then a syncopation situation. A syncopation situation. Yes. Yes, I will sing some songs here in a second, and I see y'all asking for some Frank. What's the Frank Sinatra song that y'all always request? So I do Fly Me to the Moon. I'll play that one in just a second. But there's a bunch of Frank songs in that book that I just was showing y'all. But then I was like, I couldn't remember. There's one that people always request. But then I was like, I can't remember what it was. Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today. I want to be a part of it. New York, New York. My jazz hands. Oops, I accidentally banged the mic. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. I'm sorry. You gotta be careful with the jazz hands. Sometimes they're just, they're out there. They're bigger than you expect. The baby in the purple cap next to it has been staring into my soul for 2 months. Meg, you're so cute. It's a glowworm. It does kind of look like a little baby, but this is my glowworm from when I was growing up in the 90s. Yes, blues life. I will do whiskey and water. Yes. So yeah, people are always like, "Is that a tiny baby?" I'm like, "No, it's a glowworm, but it does kind of look like a tiny baby." Oh, Borgia, it was a rough week, I'll be honest, but I'm here now. That's all that matters. Yes, Globert. Globert, the glowworm. Globert, the glowworm. All right, so I am going to grab the guitar here. I'm going to mute for just a second while I get a little situated. And then we'll play some songs for y'all. If there are, I know that I did not get to say hi to everyone, but please know that even if I did not mention you just now, I appreciate you being here. Y'all mean so much to me. Love and marriage, love and marriage go together like a horse and carriage. This I tell you, brother, you can't have one without the other. Love and marriage, love and marriage. That's a cute song. I had not thought about that in a long time. Alrighty. Hope for peace, apple pie, relaxing ninja, that kid. Thank you all so much. Thank you all so much. Alright, guys, so I'm just muting for 1 second here. Grab the guitar and sing y'all some songs. Ba 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 bum. Da 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 dum. Ba da 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 dum da dum. Ba 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 bum. Fly me to the moon. Let me sail among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, take my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song. Let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ooh, night potato. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Ba da dum. Ba 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 da da dum. Da 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 dum. Ba da 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 dee da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da da dum. Ba da dum. Da 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 dum. Ooh. Da 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 dum 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 da 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 dum ba da da dum ba da da dum da 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 dum. Fly me to the moon, let me sail among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, take my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true, please be true. In other words, I love you, I love you, I love you. In other words, I love you. Thank you. Thank you so much, babes. E-Primify. It seems like everyone's just very different with their preferred triggers. And I think the most amazing thing about the ASMR community is that there's literally something for everyone. If you like mouth sounds and eating sounds, guess what? Millions of different videos that you can watch with those sounds. If you like no talking ASMR, there's that too. So for me, I love singing people to sleep. It's just this weird thing that I actually remember doing when I was in pre-K. Remember we used to all like lay out a little pallet on the floor and you would take a nap and everyone would have nap time? I vaguely remember like sitting there and singing to the other kids there, like my mom would sing to me at night. So, anyways, I love doing this type of ASMR. If you don't like it, you're welcome to leave. That's okay. You don't have to like it. But there's also some people who seem to really enjoy it, so I keep on doing what I'm doing. Oh, that's so cute, Sarah. Yes. So cute. Hello, Michelle. Good to see you, Michelle. Glad you're here. Thank you. Weeping Willow, good to see you, and no need to apologize. Technically, I was very, very late tonight, so I'm sorry I'm late. You're sorry you're late. We like kind of cancel each other's being sorry for being late. Kind of cancel each other out, so it's all good. I realized the last thing I wanted to say about the different types of ASMR, and sometimes people are like, "Oh, I really don't like whispering," or "I really don't like the certain sound," or whatever. It's like if you went to an ice cream parlor and you're like, "Man, I really don't like butter pecan ice cream. I guess I just hate ice cream." You'd be like, "Well, no, like, you should probably try another flavor." Chances are you'd find a flavor of ice cream that you like. But there's a reason why you go to the ice cream store and there's not one flavor. And it's because everyone has different tastes and different choices. And I think that's a beautiful thing about the world we live in, is there's something for everyone. Whether we're talking about literal ice cream flavors, in which case I will take a coffee or tiramisu flavored ice cream, just side note in case anyone was wondering. Or ASMR triggers or types of music or anything like that, right? Like, what if there was just one style of music? That would be crazy. That would be crazy. But I think it's beautiful that there's so many people in the world all creating something a little bit different. And hopefully we all find our people that we enjoy listening to in the ASMR world or music world, whatever it might be. Meg, I love that idea. I love that idea. I also feel like I could sneak eating ice cream into that video as well. And I'm going to take any opportunity that's an excuse to eat some ice cream. Also, um, thank you so much, everyone who's here. I do want to let y'all know that if you just simply hold the screen down for a moment, you will see that thumbs up button appear. You can also click on the little three dots, what I like to call the vertical ellipses. If you'll take a moment to click on the vertical ellipses at the top of your screen, you'll see that option to thumbs up the video. And I do appreciate y'all thumbsing up the video. See what I did there? Created a verb that does not exist. But in this day and age, doesn't thumbsing up the video like it sounds like a legit thing? It sounds so legit. Ba, 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 bum, ba, dun, 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 da, da, dum, da, 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 dum. Thank you, LOL. Thank you, Luxury Quick. Luxury Quick. Thank you all so much, babes. Yeah, Willow, I am doing better than I was doing in the last stream. Although I'll be honest, it has been a rough week, and it has been a rough day. But I'm so happy to be here with you guys, and I told myself I'm not gonna get all emotional. I'm just gonna not talk about it, and I'm just gonna try to focus on being pleasant and relaxing. But also thank you because it has been a week. Thank you, Luke. Yes, this is the Shure 55. This is a modern remake of the old mic, so it's not an actual vintage microphone, but it certainly is made, to look like the vintage mic. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Ba 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 dum. Bum 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 bum. It's wonderful. It's marvelous that you should care for me. It's awful nice. It's paradise. All I want to see. You make me feel so glamorous. You can't blame me for feeling amorous. It's wonderful, it's marvelous that you should care for me. Da 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 dum 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 da 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 dum ba 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 bum bum ba 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 dum da 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 dum dum da 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 dum da 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 ba 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 da 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 dum da da dum da da dum ba 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 da 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 dum da dum. It's wonderful, it's marvelous that you should care for me. Awful nice, it's paradise. All I want to see. You make me feel so glamorous. You can't blame me for feeling amorous. It's wonderful, it's marvelous that you should care for me, for me. It's wonderful that you should care for me. No need to apologize that you couldn't be here. I'm so sorry you had a tough week. I had a tough week myself, I will be honest. Oh no! A weird cracking sound with the mic. Lordy Lulu. Is anybody else hearing some funky noises from the microphone? My headphones are plugged in like directly from the output of my like audio receiver device. So I'm not actually hearing the way that it sounds on YouTube. It sounds okay to me, but okay, luxury. Thank you so much. Okay, so it sounds like some of you are hearing it, but some of you aren't hearing it. In a weird way, does the crackling make it just feel like more like a vintage microphone? Like you're listening to some like old jazz in an old club or something? Not what I can hear. It's occasional. Yeah, like popping, like USB audio. What? I think it's just when you adjust the mic. Oh man, what the freaking heck? Any of y'all, were any of y'all in the TikTok last night? Because this is the exact same setup, exact same everything. Gosh darn it. Like the beginning of a record scratch. Um, and then I'm gonna, uh, hmm, man. Alright, I turned the volume up a little bit. Did that make it worse? It sounds like when you're plugging in headphones and it kind of sounds like static. It's like the mic is more sensitive all of a sudden. Well, just now I turned it up, but I could turn it back down. Tomcat sounds better for me. Alright, thank you guys for letting me know that it's sounding better. I feel like it has been such a crazy gauntlet. Like every time I go live, it's different. I do have the other microphone that I was using, you know, in the previous lives. If y'all want me to switch it, we can switch it back. We can switch to that microphone and see if maybe it's better. Does the guitar sound crackly as well, or does the guitar sound okay and just the mic is crackly? Cam, good to see you. I don't know what you mean though. Do you know someone who can send musical demos? Rose, it's both. Louder crackle when you play guitar, but it happens when you just talk as well. It only just started out of nowhere. You know, guys, there's actually this great jazz standard called Out of Nowhere. And that feels so perfect right now. So that is so weird. I wonder what, I mean, like, because I've just been sitting here singing. I didn't change anything. So I don't know what would have made it suddenly start acting wonky. Um, so I'm going to turn the guitar down. Does that seem like it's better? I know I can hear that there's like a little like buzz when the guitar is turned up, but I do kind of wonder if maybe Kayla, crazy idea. Rather than just asking for a shout out, try to think of something fun, silly, relaxing, or nice to say in the chat. And then I will read the comment or respond to what you've said. But just in general, just asking for a shout out, it comes off to me as like very strange. And usually I just ignore people that are asking for a shout out because I feel like contribute something to the chat. Say something that, you know, might be funny, might be interesting. Even if you just, requested a song or said, oh, hey, do you know XYZ song? I would answer your question and hence you would get a shout out without actually just asking for one. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you're so sweet, babe. Thank you. Exactly. That's a great example, Kayla. Thank you so much. You no need to apologize. It's this thing where like so many people come in the chat and they're like, give me a shout out. It's just like it's kind of strange. But you saying that you love me and you like my videos, and that is like a comment that makes me feel so much joy, and I'm thrilled to hear that. So thank you, Kayla. It comes in waves. Wow. I No, it's okay, Meg. I appreciate you letting me know because if y'all don't let me know, then I'm just sitting here and I don't really know like why. Like I will say that when the audio's being weird, there won't be as many people who come in the room. So then I'm like, well, I would rather try to troubleshoot the mic and see if I can fix it than to not know. So I actually super appreciate you letting me know. My frustration with the technology stuff and the microphone and the weird noises, my frustration is not with y'all for letting me know. My frustration is with like the platforms or the technology or whatever that is. Ooh, my favorite song to perform. Z. Hmm. There were some people asking for whiskey and water. I don't know. Okay, we'll check that one. Ooh. So I just tried pushing all of the chords in a little bit. I also wonder if y'all heard it get like really crackly while I was doing that. It is possible that like it's one of the chords. Although I will tell y'all, my XLR cord, which is this one coming out of the mic, and my quarter inch, which is the one coming out of the guitar. Woo. Anyways, it's on the bottom of the guitar. They're brand new, super fancy, way overpriced cables. Because I always get so worried about the cables creating noise. Do you think at 100 likes we could hear whiskey and water? Ooh, I love that. I love that idea. Sometimes you have to unplug it and plug it in, even if you leave your setup alone. I know, and honestly, I could do all that, but man, what a freaking pain in my tailbone. You think it sounds better? Okay, good. All right. Well, maybe it was just gravity thwarting me again. All right. Well, thank y'all for letting me know. I hope it's better. Wow. Oh my goodness. So good to see you. Oh, thank you, Scarab. Thank you so much. All right. Oh, God, y'all, that is freaking amazing. I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you guys for letting me know. I feel like we just had a huge success here. We had a huge success. So yeah, guys, when we get to 100 thumbs is ups, I will do whiskey and water, which is my little original song in case anyone's like, what's that? Or you're going to drink whiskey at 100 likes. Like, no, I'm not going to drink it. I'm going to sing a song about it, though. And if you're wondering, where's the thumbs up button? Like, get your act together, YouTube. Same, okay. If you hold the screen down for a second, you'll see that little thumbs up button appear. I love this song because it helps me with my spelling. It helps me with my spelling. So I hope it helps you guys with your spelling as well, okay? L is for the way you look at me. O is for the only one I see. V is very, very extraordinary. E is even more than anyone that you adore. And love is all that I can give to you. Love is more than just a game for two. Two in love can make it. Take my heart, but please don't break it. Love was made for me and you. Da 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 dum dum. Da da dum. Ba da ba da ba 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 dum dum dum. Da 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 dum 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 da 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 dum. Da dum dum dum. Da da dum da dum. Da da dum da 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 dum. L is for the way you look at me. O is for the only one I see. V is very, very extraordinary. E is even more than anyone that you adore. And love is all that I can give to you. Love is more than just a game for two. Two in love can make it. Take my heart, but please don't break it. Love was made. Love was made. Love was made for me and you. Oh, Weeping Willow, I love it. I love it. Singing along, babe. I love it. Kayla, singing along. Y'all are so cute, babes. Y'all are so freaking cute. So anyone who wasn't here like 2 minutes ago when we established this, at 100 thumbs ups, I will sing Whiskey and Water. And if you're in the chat and you're like, where the fuck is the thumbs up button, YouTube? Just click either the little three dots up in the corner and you'll see the thumbs up button. Or if you just hold down the screen anywhere on the screen, you'll see the little thumb appear. The little thumb appear. So yeah, I've not done Whiskey and Water yet, but we'll do that in just a moment here. Oh my goodness. Meg, bless your heart for becoming a teacher. That is so fantastic. Dexter, it's ASMR, so yeah, the audio is pretty quiet. I do have a little room to crank it up a little bit if y'all want me to, but I do also worry the more I crank it up, if I do accidentally drop something or there's a loud sound or a dog barks or something, then it'll be really, really loud, you know? So I'm always like, Okay, Meg, thank you so much. Thanks for letting me know, babe. Thank you, Klutzy K. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. Blapes! I'm so glad you like the mic. I always felt like, oh, this probably wouldn't be a good mic for ASMR. And then I was like, well, there's only one way to find out. And so, but so far people have seemed to really like it. And then last night in the TikTok, I was doing a bunch of different ASMR triggers with it, and it seemed like people enjoyed that too. So, I don't think your phone can go to 200%. That's not how percentages work. Okay? Percentages only go up to 100%. So, I'm not sure what to tell you there, but the people I trust have let me know that the audio is okay. So, I'm going to leave it where it's at. So yeah, dang, the binaural audio. I don't believe the live platforms support it. So when I upload a regular video, it seems to work. But in the, whatever series of algorithms and coding they've made to create the live streaming platform, the live streaming platforms sometimes support binaural audio and sometimes don't. So it's been a bit of a thing. Thank you, Eric G. Thank you so much. Good to see you. So yeah, I have a feeling, and that's kind of why I talk about it, because then I know that they have like AI things listening to us in the lives. Hello, AI who's listening. Hello. So I'm like, well, maybe if they hear that, like, oh, we want this binaural audio to be fixed in the live streaming platforms, maybe they'll actually do it. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Thank you. I apologize I'm not able to read everyone's comment or respond to everyone's comment, but I do appreciate every single one of you for being here with me. So thank you. Oh, Paul, so apparently you've been living under a rock. You don't know what ASMR is. And apparently you also don't know what whispering is, because I'm not whispering. If I was whispering, you would know, because then you really would probably not be able to hear it. So see how this is different than what is called soft-spoken. Hello AI, who is listening to the live. I want to say hello, and can you please fix the binaural audio on your live streaming platform? Thank you, AI robot, listening to the live. It's nice to meet you. Perhaps we can do a group trip of other AIs and Siris and Alexas to all enjoy the world together. Yes, exactly. Manifesting binaural ASMR. Manifesting binaural audio being supported on all live streaming platforms. Searching the web for why doesn't YouTube or TikTok support binaural audio anymore? Because it used to work. Remember? Some of y'all were with me back when it used to work. Da, 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 dum, da, 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 dum. Da, 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 dum, dum, da, da, dum. Da, 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 dum, da, 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 dum. Da, 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 dum. Oh my god, did somebody de-anti-inverse unlike my video? So yes, we will do whiskey and water when we get to 100 likes up here. Eric G, I don't think that the liquor stores are open right now, so you may just have to settle for the song. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, people are so rude. But I also just want to say that to the person who decided to unlike my video, how is that judgmental attitude treating you? Because you know that if someone's judgmental and rude to a random stranger on the internet, how do you think that person treats themselves? Anyways, so I actually feel bad for people who are mean. I feel bad for them. Because I'm like, man, you must just, if you're this mean to a stranger, how mean are you to your own self in your own mind? Dum, 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 da, 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 da. Oh, Blaves. I'm sorry you get them too. I feel like every woman I know, we all get them. I don't know what's up with that. Aww. Oh, you guys. Oh, embargo man. Thank you. Yes, sushi kichigumi. We should all be kinder to ourselves and to each other. 100% agree. All right, y'all. I have a feeling maybe we'll hit 100 by the end of the song. But I'm going to go ahead and sing it for y'all now. Whiskey and water, whiskey and water, make it last a little longer. Whiskey and water, whiskey water, so you can make it last all night. Whiskey and water, whiskey and water. Ooh, whiskey, whiskey me away. Some girls ask for cola, some for champagne, but I know just what I want and I ask for it by name. Give me that whiskey, whiskey and water. Oh, it's what I like the best. Whiskey, water, whiskey and water. But I should get this off my chest. Whiskey and coffee, whiskey and coffee. You can put them in my cup. Whiskey and coffee, whiskey and coffee. The very best way to wake up. And when it's raining, when it is raining, I put my whiskey jacket on. And when it's raining and it is pouring, I put on my whiskey coat. Some girls ask for water, some ask for wine, but I want my whiskey and I want it all the time. When? All the time. When? All the time. Give me that whiskey, whiskey and water. Oh, it's what I like the best. Whiskey and water, whiskey and water. But I should get this off my chest. If I should ever leave my whiskey, it would be an awful sin. But if I ever leave my whiskey, it would be But ma'am, I'm under 21. Weeping Willow, it's okay. You do not have to actually drink whiskey in order to listen to the song or maybe enjoy the song. I don't know. I don't know. Mel, so good to see you, babe. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. I was a little late getting started tonight, but I was like, well, there'll probably be people on the internet anyway, so I decided to just go ahead and do the live anyways. Better late than never, I figured. But it's so good to see you. I hope you had a good day today. Your songs are therapeutically relaxing. Oh, Sydney, thank you so much. Thank you. It's so good to see you. Thank you. That is so kind. That is so kind. More like cookies and milk in my cup, and I love it. And also, like, your girl loves cookies and milk. Yes. I am the type of person who's like, I'm like, I have to make sure that I have a cup that is, you can like dip the cookies in. So, like, a nice, like, wide, like, mug, like, there's like enough space to dip the cookie in the milk. It's very important for me. My cup selection for enjoying milk and cookies is always like, I really overthink it. And then sometimes I like will have like a second glass of milk also that's like actually intended for drinking. So there's one for dipping cookies and then there's one for drinking. Although I also will drink the milk that I've been dipping the cookies in at the end of everything too, because like it's like it's like drinking the milk at the bottom of your bowl of cereal, you know? And you never know what kind of like delightful wonder you may find in there. Like a little piece of a cookie. Oh, yes, a wide mug. Thank you, Klutzy. You're like, yes. Wow, I use a fork. Y'all are so cute. Oh, Potato, you are the smart kid. Don't say that about yourself. You are the smart kid. You are more capable and intelligent than your own mind will let you believe about yourself. But you are the smart kid, and you're going to do great on the APs. You're going to do great. And guess what? If you don't do great, life goes on, and it'll be okay. I think the biggest pressures that we feel when we're in school at any level, right? We feel all this pressure that we have to like decide what we're going to do, pick our career, we have to like figure out what we're good at or something. But the thing about life is that you discover while you're living it what those things are that you want to do and what your passions are. So let go of any pressure that you feel on yourself and try to resist that urge to compare yourself with other people and other students or in whatever realm that you're in. Because our inner critic will use that comparing ourselves to other people to actually stop us from achieving our true potential. So when you hear those little voices being like, I'm not the smart kid, be like, hey, wait a second though. What if I am the smart kid and it's just this weird voice in my head telling me that I'm not, that's actually limiting my abilities and my capabilities? And more often than not, once I let go of that thought that I have about myself, like I'm not smart enough, I'm not strong enough, I'm not fast enough, once I can kind of let go of that thought and recognize that that thought isn't really based in truth, I will end up finding that I'm faster, I'm smarter, I'm stronger than I thought that I was. Anyway. Oh my gosh. The girl who ate empanadas came on while you were listening to Apple Music. Was it the Astrud Gilberto, like original recording? Well, that wasn't the original recording, but it's like the most popular version of that song. Um, but yeah, I do think all the apps like talk to each other, listen to each other, listen to us when we are not even using the app. Like, yeah, Meg Remy. So yeah, from our mod chat, like, our let's see, did it start in the chat or I think it just started in here? But I think it was Travis who originally started calling it that. He was like, "Can you sing that song about the girl who eats empanadas?" And now we just like, I don't know, it's kind of like our like silly inside joke that like that song gets called a lot of different things. Brian, why does everyone whisper during these? I mean, number one, I'm not whispering, BT dubs. But it's because whispering is one of the most common ASMR triggers. So things like tapping could be a trigger. Some people like hair brushing. Some people like all kinds of different sounds, right? But the whisper, the quality and the sound of the whisper is in itself a trigger. Another reason that we often whisper is because the sounds we're recording are so quiet that if we then speak in a loud voice, we're going to like completely overdrive the microphone. So, in one way, you also whisper to try to match the audio level of the sounds you're using in your video. And that is why so many people whisper during ASMR. Did that answer the question? I'm the person in my friend group who never gets the joke, so it's on brand for me. Meg, you're so cute. It's just a joke about how no one can spell Ipanema. Um, oh my gosh. Oh, you're so cute, Mel. Yes, you know what? I did gather the sleep clinic items and I put them all in one place so that I would be able to get to them easily. So, yes, we can do that. Y'all are so cute. I freaking love you guys. All right. I think I'm gonna switch into like ASMR mode a little bit here, and then we'll do more music in a little while. Hold on one second. You just noticed that the mic is different? Cute, cute. So yeah, this is a Shure 55. This is a modern version made to look like the old microphone, so it's not actually a vintage mic, but definitely made to look like the vintage mic. Do you do slime? I have done slime before, and I actually do have some slime that I ordered. I just haven't filmed with it yet. Um, so y'all, I'm gonna go run to the little ladies' room. I just got a call from nature that my bladder is full. So I will be right straight back. Why don't you guys drop some of your favorite trigger words in the chat? And then when I come back, I can just kind of go through and we'll do some like fun trigger words, maybe some other fun triggers. And then we'll do more music in a little while too. Oh, Lordy. I just think it's so funny. Like, where do you think someone went? If they're doing a live stream, but they're not on camera at the moment, where do you think they went? Anyways, thank you so much, babe. Potato, potato. Skippity, skippity, skippity. But low key, skippity is a trigger word, which is why everyone loves saying it so much. Skibba-doo-doo-doo, skibba-doo-boop-doo-doo-doo, skibba-doo-doo, skibba-doo-doo-doo-dee, skibba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, skibba-doo-bop-bop-bop-doo-dee. No, Josh, you are, well, you're banned now. Well, I don't know if you're banned, but your comment got deleted. That's hilarious. Okay, did anyone leave trigger words? Let's see. Quiet quails. Thank you, Lauren. You're amazing. Quiet quails. Quiet quails. This is so funny. I'm like scrolling for comments. It's just like deleted by Meg Remy. Deleted by Meg Remy. I'm like, okay, let's see. She's just in the restroom briefly. Is that a trigger word? She's using the restroom. Cotton calypso quiet quails. Toasted coconut. Candy cane crunch. Crinkle cut. Crinkle cut. Baby kabuki brush. Baby kabuki brush. I know it looks like a very big brush when I hold it right up to the camera, but nay, it's a very small brush. And then last night, someone in the TikTok was like, ooh, what about blush brush? Blush brush. And I was like, oh my god, tingle central. Baby kabuki blush brush. Baby kabuki blush brush. Toasted coconut candy cane crunch. Crinkle cut. Oh yes, affirmations. Ooh, this is a good one. Katie. Ominous cell phone. Shh. It's okay, darling. Sweetie. Honey. Ominous. Ominous octopus. Popcorn. Colloquial. Lauren, getting all fancy. Colloquialisms. Colloquial. Calamities. Calamitous colloquialisms. Love bug. Oh, wow, I love that. Comfortable coconuts. Chakra. Cheese. Cupcakes. Blush, brush, blush, brush. Oh yes, Sarah, there you are. Blush, brush. Stipple, 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 stipple. Stipple, 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 stipple. Brush, brush, brushing, brushing, brushing. Stipple, 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 stipple. Okay. Klutzy K. So, I actually do have a curly hair routine video over on my TikTok. I don't know if you're on TikTok. I realize I should have downloaded it to my phone before I posted it, because now if I download it from TikTok, it'll have the watermark, and I know the apps don't like it when the other ones have the other watermarks on it, even though literally they're all copying each other. So, like, they shouldn't be pissed that we want to, like, repurpose our content across the platforms that are all copying each other. Anyway, so I do have a curly hair routine over on my TikTok. I will probably do another one so I can post it on YouTube, and also gonna do more straightening videos. I literally am so excited about it. I already have purchased Heat protectant, which low key is also a trigger word. Am I right? Am I wrong? Am I right? Am I wrong? Heat protectant. Heat protectant. Heat protectant spray. Heat protectant spray. All right, so now I'm going to try to go back up to our comments. Cranberry cobbler. Ooh, that sounds so good though, Lauren. Because cranberries are like, they're tangy. Got that like, I think that'd be so good. Obs would need a lot of sugar to make the cranberry cobbler good, but that's okay. I'm open to that. Timed timer tailing truck. Timed timer tailing truck. Rotating recess. Comfortable cookies. Comfortable coconuts. Starry skies and sparkling sand. Alex Vega, something good that happened to me today. I actually got myself ready to do this live. Hello, Mike. Hello, Matt the Vegan. Hello, hello. Coconut cream cookie crisp. Coconut cream cookie crisps. Pink pickles in packs. Pink pickles in packs. Uh-oh. I'm like, okay, what are you barking at? It's literally the middle of the night. Lavender lotion. Oh my god, Panda, not at all weird. Erica Boberica. Such a good trigger word. Erica Boberica. I wield the wrench like Frodo wield the ring. I love it. Meg, you're amazing. Hippopotamus. 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 Purple polyester. Purple polyester. Blush brush. Blush brush. Blush brush. Stipple, 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 loop thread, loop thread, loop-de-loop, loop-de-loop, loop-de-loop. Oh, yay, we get 100 likes. That's awesome. Elizabeth, so the channel you're thinking of, and I was on that channel for like 12 years, but it's not that the channel has a different name, it's that that channel I used to work for terminated my employment. So now I finally, after 12 years of being a YouTuber, I now finally have my own YouTube channel. And I'm so glad you're here, and I appreciate you that you recognize me from my old job. But this is a different channel, which is why I have like I think I'm at 17,000 followers right now. Whereas that old channel, one of them was like 4 million subscribers, and one of them was like 500,000 subscribers. So if this was the same channel, you would see those numbers, right, on the subscribers. But this is a different channel, and this is now my own channel, finally. And I'm so glad you're here. Quiet quails, crinkle cut, coconut chocolate chip cookies. Coconut chocolate chip cookies. Crinkle, crinkle, crinkle. Crinkle, crinkle, crinkle. Yes, it is a it is an endeavor. It is an endeavor. A plight. Cool can cream. Cool can cream. Intermittent winter mittens. Intermittent winter mittens. Oh, was the spinny thing ever found? I mean, not yet, but we may find it together tonight. Crabapple cobbler. Lilac bouquet. Mocha macchiato milkshake. Ooh, y'all are making me hungry though. Cookie butter caramel? What? Penelope pleasantly paraded herself upon the plateau. Penelope pleasantly paraded herself upon the plateau. Peculiarly, Peter Piper and Penelope picked a peck of pickled peppers together. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you so much. Prosciutto panini press. Serendipitous tippity tap. Toasted coconut milk macchiato. Toasted coconut milk macchiato. Traditional, medicinal, traditional, medicinal. I feel like these brush sounds are like awesome though. Tactical stipples. Tactical stipples. Practical triples. Tactical stipples. Practical triples. Tactical stipples. That's why it's a trigger tongue word twister, babies. Tactical stipples. Practical triples. Surreptitiously serendipitous. Surreptitiously serendipitous. I know, Meg, seriously, sometimes I'm like, let's do trigger words, and then I'm like, wait a second, because there's so many food-related trigger words. Sometimes it's a bad idea, because then I'm sitting here and I feel my belly being like, grrr, and then I'm like, oh, hey, it's a new ASMR trigger. No, anyway. Sticky staples, surreptitiously serendipitous. Sticky staples, surreptitiously serendipitous. Precious treasure piles. If I had a block of cheese, I would probably cut it, but I don't have any. So, centripetal spinner, centrifuge, euphoric radiostatic. Oh my god, there's my belly growling, like literally, because I was just talking about it. And now it's like, I want to be involved in the ASMR. Skate whisk matrix. Skate whisk matrix. I don't know what that is, Lauren, but it does sound tingly AF. The clinking together of the wooden plaques. Oh, yes. Oh, and you know what, Mel? Llama waffle. Oh my god, Lauren. Llama waffle. That is so cute. I also like my brain is thinking like alpaca. Frittata? Alpaca frittata? I don't know. My brain's just like making up weird words, anyways. Welcome to being an ASMRist. My brain just makes up weird words. Oh, thank you, Sophia. Crushed crispy crouton crumbling. Oh, Mason, which dog toy? You're asking for a dog toy, but I actually I have a couple. Do you mean the Slinky dog, which is a toy for humans, but it is a dog? Or do you mean the crinkle peckle? Crinkle peckle? Anyways, so this is the new or at least the newest iteration of the submobile. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Sophia. I'm so glad you like it. So yeah, next I will have to make a third one. But that'll be fine. But I like that these, I think for me the Mac Daddy sounds is like bringing them together. Emily Knight, can you talk louder but still make it ASMR? I mean, technically the louder I talk, the less it's really ASMR. Um, Gravity. Mel B, since you're about to graduate, I don't know if you want to add a graduation theme sticker. Because I have these, like, look how cute they are. The little hats actually have a little tassel on them. And then there's also these little diplomas, and they're all sparkly. But I'm so proud of all of my graduates. I'm so proud of all you guys. I was like, I want to get some stickers for my graduates. Thank you, Meg. I don't even know what that comment was. That didn't make no sense at all. Didn't make any sense. I don't even know what to call that sound, but like I am so here for it. What? If I end up using all of these, I will buy more for you, my dear. I will. I will be honest, when I first added this to my cart, I added 3 of them. And then I was like, well, maybe I should just start with one package of them, because what if people don't even like them, you know? What if people are like, like, anyway. But I did have that thought, like, I'm gonna need more of these. let's see if we can. And then also, Mel, I need to add. I think this is not the one that you are on. That is one thing I realized, like, there's so many little ornaments now on the submobile. When I'm trying to find someone, I'm a little bit like, here you are. And you also need a mod star. Oh. Like, oh, then this crazy lady started showing us a blank page of stickers that doesn't exist. Hey, it happens to the best of us. Oh, Golden, I did whiskey and water just a moment ago. I guess I could do it again. I don't know. Oh, wow. Babe, you are so sweet. Oh, Blitz, congratulations. Graduate, congratulations. Oh, thank you, Embargo Man. Thank you. Hello, Romeo. Welcome, welcome. Wobble, 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 whistle? Wait, is that a trigger word or something else? Oh. Wobble, 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 wobble. Okay, Meg, I see your comment. Yes. Okay. Yes, yes. Well, let's see. I thought that I had put one on yours, Meg, but no. Let's see, where is it? Okay, so we're gonna get. I saw Mel B asked for a cap. The caps are so big. It's hard to fit, but let's see, maybe we can do this little number. I can't see the screen, so I can't actually tell if I'm holding it up or not. Okay, hold on. Melby. So yes, now you got your star. And you know what? That cap fit just perfectly. Fit just perfectly. Whoa. Whoa. What's going on here? What's going on? Okay, there we go. Oh, Sarah. Yeah, I feel like we're pretty like modded up at the moment, but I appreciate you offering to help with modding. You never know when I will take you up on that offer. Oh. Okay. And then Meg Remy, we're going to make sure that you've got your mod star as well. I think you are on the other submobile operation situation. This is so funny. My whole screen is just comments that have been deleted by my amazing mod squad. I love y'all so much. Oh, here you are, Meg. And yes, you're right. You actually do need a mod star. Let's do it. Let's do it again. Okay. Cuteness overload. Cuteness overload. Meow. Okay. Meg Remy. Got your mod star on there for you, my dear. Thank you so much for your wrench wielding extraordinaireness. Anyway. Yes, Sarah. Yes, YouTube is so different. Which is so funny to me because this is like typically thought of to be like an older demographic on YouTube than on TikTok. But like everyone's way more mature on TikTok. So like go figure. Oh, Justin, that is so sweet, babe. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. And yeah, for anyone who's just joining the room, if you think that I am deserving of your thumbsing up, you can either click the little three dots up in the corner of your screen, or if you just hold down the screen anywhere, just kind of hold down for a second, you'll see that little thumb appear, and you will be able to thumbs up the live. I mean, not that I deserve anyone's thumbs ups, I don't want to say that, but like, also, I would appreciate it. So if you think I deserve your thumbs up, then you can either click the little three dots or just hold your screen down for a second. I feel like, once again, AI robot who's listening to the live, perhaps you should make the thumbs up button easier for people to see. Oh, Lordy McLuluton. Um, I honestly don't even think that it's actual young kids that leave the most like weird inappropriate comments. I think that they're just really immature adults. Adults. Oh, Kelly, that is so sweet of you, babe. Thank you. hello to Uzbekistan. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Odijan? Yeah, well, seriously. Yeah, sometimes you can definitely tell that they're like adults and you're like, what the friggin' heck's going on with this one? Get your mind out of the gutter, people. Mm. All right. I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, the crinkle octopus. Octo crinkle bus. Wait, octo crinkle. Oh my goodness, sweet kitty Astrid. Oh, I hope that Astrid likes crinkles. I don't know. Sometimes people don't like crinkles. And yeah, you know what? I actually have the butterfly lights right here. Unfortunately, they are not turning on anymore. But I'm like, well, that also like kind of works because now they can just be like an auditory trigger. So we'll do that in just a moment. I am gonna have to unfurl them a little bit because I have them like draped over how I was using them as lights. But I don't know how y'all feel about Octo Crinkle guy. Ron, why are you confused, babe? What are you confused about, my dear? How do y'all feel about the crinkle sounds with this microphone? Oh, Astrid loves crinkles. She's like, meow, reminds me of when I'm gonna get a kitty treat. Meow. Oh my goodness. Yeah, sometimes little kitties can be very demanding of like wanting to play and receive all of the attention. All of the attention. Hello, Kaylee. Oh my goodness. Yeah, sometimes. I mean, cats and dogs alike, with like coming up and they're like, wake up. Like, they got nothing on it. They're like, oh, I'm just gonna smack you across the face, Mom. You're like, oh, okay, thank you. Good morning, honey. Thank you, Charlotte. I'm feeling much better, thankfully. So thank you so much. Oh my goodness, Meg. I am literally like, this this close to ordering this freaking cutest dog bed I have ever seen. It's so cute. And it's an octopus. Which is just ironic because I happen to be holding a little octopus right now, but it's so cute. And I was like, oh my gosh, I can do hair brushing on Daisy. Cause yeah, I want to set up like I know she doesn't love it when I like pick her up and hold her up in the camera. So I want to do a whole setup where it's set up around like her little dog bed and her little kind of comfy place so that she can be super relaxed. Cause a doggy ASMR is only enjoyable if the dog is relaxed. And I feel like she always seems a little like frantic and confused when I just try to bring her into my video. But I definitely have a plan to do like lots of doggy Lulu ASMR. Get a dog called Donald. Donald dog. Donald dog. That is so cute. And then I got this little cutie. Let's see how this sounds on this mic. I'm totally here for it. Oh my goodness. Sarah. So this dress. Sorry, I feel like I start talking, then I stop doing the sound. Anyway, um, the brand is Pact, Pact, and their website is wearpact.com. And I actually think that, I don't know if it's in the description of this video, but I have a coupon code, CR15. And I do have, like, I think a link as well to their website in a lot of my videos because I try to always wear this brand because it's my favorite brand. And BT Dubs, all their dresses have frickin' pockets. Like, big pockets. It's amazing. And the fabric is organic cotton. So it's like not only healthier for our skin, but making clothes, being more sustainable and earth friendly, but then also creating garments that when they eventually enter the landfill, they will also be more earth friendly. But yeah, I'm super obsessed with all these dresses. This one I ordered, it's probably been a couple years now, so they don't have this exact dress in there, but they're constantly adding like new items, and it's all so cute. They have some really cute like sundress kind of things right now as well, with like very like lightweight material, and like they look so cute. Because it's organic, it is a little bit, it's not cheap. It's not like the fast fashion kind of pricing that a lot of us are used to seeing online. I will say pretty much everything I've ever bought from them, I buy when it goes on clearance. So they have like this whole section of the clearance items. But I've been so happy with everything I ever have bought from the brand. I feel like it's a worthy investment, and I also like supporting a company that's trying to do things, you know, more sustainably and more earth friendly. Man, okay, I'm gonna have to remember how, like, I feel like this sounds better on this mic than it even sounded on any of the other mics. What's up with that? Okay, and then let's see. Hold on, I'm gonna see if we can get these butterfly lights happening. The travel jogger set. Oh my gosh. I know. I have a pair of their joggers that I bought like, I don't know, a year or two ago, I think. But like they are so comfy. They are so comfy. And then also the thermal waffle joggers. They're so soft and so comfy. And then they also have like a lightweight thermal material, so you can basically like decide, right, if you want something that's a little warmer. So the thermal one's a little thicker, a little warmer. And then the like lightweight waffle material is also super freaking soft. I'm just like, oh, they're so cute. But I'm like, if I can be cute and comfy, like, yes, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Yeah, Embargo Man. I feel like there are more companies now that are trying to be mindful about the environment. But yes, also, there's not nearly enough. There's not nearly as many as they should be. And just in general, I would say that, like, the whole, like, fast fashion thing. And I know that when I was working at my old job, I did a lot of fast fashion collaborations, so to speak, with companies that now that I'm on my own, I choose not to work with.
hindsight, I wish I could go back and have not made a bunch of videos for those fast fashion companies, but it was just, I didn't get to decide anything I did, basically, while I was there. So, least of which was that particular aspect. Oh, hello, Fuzzy. Good to see you. Sorry, perfect strangers. My mods have let me know that my audio is okay for the evening, so thank you for being here, but no. I'm gonna leave the audio level where it's at. If you search certified B corporations, you can find eco-friendly companies. Oh, that's a great tip, Lauren. That's a great tip. Yeah, I don't know, what do y'all think, guys? I do have some room. I could turn up the volume a little bit if y'all think that that would be better. But I also worry about, like, because if there is a loud noise or a dog barking or, you know, fire truck drives by or whatever, like, if I turn it up too loud, those sounds will be too loud, right? All right, let me turn it up a little bit. I'm gonna just turn it up a little bit and then y'all can let me know. I feel like it's such a gauntlet. This is why, like, when you go to a restaurant, they have salt and pepper on the table. Because there is no way to please everyone. Someone will always be like, this is too salty, or this isn't salty enough. So they're like, but anyway, so that's how I feel in this situation. It's like, there's just no way that everyone can be happy with the volume level. Oh, wow. All right, so I'm going to turn it up a little bit. People who do have your volume all the way up, you may want to just turn down a little bit because I am going to turn it up just not too a lot, but just a little bit. Mic test, 1, 2. Mic test, 1, 2. I feel like this is not going well. This little butterfly light thing I'm working on. Oh, true. That's true too, Panda. Um, if you have your volume cranked and you accidentally scroll into another live, then like that is going to be way too loud. I do still have a little bit more headroom, but like I said, you know, there's always unanticipated noises that can happen. Or that pesky 9.8 meters per second squared force of gravity thing. Like, hello, gravity. Always thwarting my efforts to be quiet. Should I turn off the TV in the back? Should I turn the TV off and then back on? Big Bob, good to see you. Good to see you. Sleep well, babe. You know what's so funny, y'all? So I had this exact same rig last night on TikTok, and I had the volume. I didn't even have the volume up as high as I have it now. I've turned it up a lot more. And people on TikTok were saying, wow, I think this mic is louder than the other mics you usually use. So I'm just like, what is going on? I was, anyway, I feel like I'm so appreciative of the live streaming platforms. It's amazing. It's amazing to get to hang out with y'all like this and chat with y'all. Like I freaking love it. It's so much fun. It's so much more fun than like filming a video and editing a video, which is fun as well, but it's not the same as like this interaction. But yeah, like the differences between how the same exact mic and the same exact audio rig sounds different platform to platform. I'm like, what is up with that? I'm like, you guys are knocking each other off, copying each other in every other department. Like, why don't you copy each other in the department that actually matters? Audio quality. Anyway, all right. So this is a fun sound. I'm gonna unfurl these a little bit more um, before the next chat, and then maybe we can. Just please understand that there are so many comments that come through, and so many of them are inappropriate. And so the mods are doing their best, but a lot of times, maybe you intended something as a joke, but then they see it and they're just making a quick decision. Is this comment kind and helpful and positive and supporting a positive environment or not? And so maybe you said something and you meant it as a joke, but it appeared to just be a negative comment or something. Apologize that somebody muted you for it. Just try to keep it super positive in here. Even if you're just like making a joke, don't say anything negative. It's just not the place for it. I'm sorry to anyone who gets muted and feels like they did nothing wrong. I would just say that's probably like the least of like horrible things that can happen to people in the world today. So I hope that you will be okay with it and forgive our mods because they're doing their absolute best. If you are just joining the chat and you're like, man, I'd kind of like to give this broad a thumbs up, but where's the thumbs up button? I mean, number one, same. If you click the vertical ellipses, these little three dots up in the corner, pew, 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 dot, dot, dot. When you click the little three dots, you'll see the thumbs up appear. You can also just hold down your screen for a second and you'll see that little thumbs up option appear. I do really, really appreciate y'all thumbsing up the video, though. So thank you for that. Oh, hello, Jupiter. Hello, hello. Um, Charlotte, I mean, they left either because they didn't like the inappropriate comments on the videos, or they were unhappy with the way that the men who run that channel were treating them, or maybe they had to, get a real job that didn't, allow them to keep making videos. I don't know. granted, there were lots of people who worked for that channel over the years. I was the only one who worked for that channel as long as I did. No one else stayed as long as I stayed. Um, I don't know why. It seems like none of them like went and started their own channels. I mean, I think a lot of people who came onto the channel and like they were just doing it for the money. They needed a job. They needed work. And they're like, "Oh, I can go get my hair brushed. Cool." Um can't exactly answer why uh why each individual person left over the years. But some of them I'm, still friends with, but it was like more than 70 people um, that were on those two channels over the years. Um, put Orbeez over the mic. No, I don't have any Orbeez, and even if I did, I would not put them anywhere near this microphone. Um, the trigger with the lights. Oh, you mean these little butterfly lights I was just doing, Brendan? I do think this sounded really nice, and the whole reason I didn't ever hang these lights up behind me in the backdrop is because I thought they made such a good ASMR trigger. The beanbag dog is cute, but it catches me off guard. I mean, are you saying that you would rather me not have the beanbag dog behind me? Because I also could do this little number. The guitar is the best part of these lives. Oh, thank you, Morgan. It's actually been a hot minute since I played any songs. And this is cool. For a second, they matched. I love it when the people and the thumbs ups match. But this is cool. 117. Love it. Love it. Yeah, Brendan, life is crazy right now. Oh, Brendan, yeah, that feeling when you put your blood, sweat, and tears into a job only to be let go. Yeah, I definitely sympathize with that. I, yeah, I definitely sympathize with that. And then maybe how about when we get to like 125, 130 thumbs up, I will grab the guitar and do some more music stuff. And if you're wondering where is the like button, YouTube, where is the like button? You can just hold your screen down for a moment and you'll see the like button appear. Or you can click the vertical ellipses in the corner of your screen. By clicking these three dots in the corner of your screen, you will see the thumb appear. Um, woo, gravity. Oh my gosh, this is bonkerinos now. I feel like I'm like trying to unknot it, but I actually feel like in some ways it's getting worse. You heard the lady. Thank you, Martin. Oh yeah, sleep clinic. Because I could do sleep clinic now and then play some more songs after. And then I realized, oh snap! Now my freaking earbud thing is getting mixed up in these. That's bad. Okay. Oh, hello, Cooper stars. Hello, hello. I saw, Lauren, I saw you ask that question about if people just like the sound or if they like the lights, and I haven't seen anyone answer it. Go figure. No, it's not just you. Wah. That's why I was like, keep on, keeping on. Um, Granted, on the YouTube machine, that's a pretty mild comment, weirdness wise. Oh, Mike, that's pretty nice of you. Thank you. All right, okay, these are fun. We can bring these back in a little bit if y'all want to. But let's try out another trigger here. It's not going well at all. Aw, Brendan. Thank you. Oh, good night, Sarah. We'll see you very soon. Thank you for being here. Oh, Shock Tech, thank you for being here. Good night, Embargo Man, man, man. Ross, you are watching an ASMR live stream. It seems like you would know that, being that you're apparently related to Bob Ross, considered the very king of ASMR. Brendan, how much longer will I be live? Um, I don't really know. I don't really have like a preconceived notion of how long I would stay on. I will say I was considering like doing kind of a shorter live because I got started later and so it was already late. You know, it was like 10ish or so when I started. I'm like having a really good time though, and I guess as long as there's people kind of hanging out and stuff, then I will stay on. It's about 1:13 in the morning for me here, and I did just yawn, obviously, so maybe another hour or so. You're muted, Raul. Drop the mic, but I'm not actually gonna drop the mic. Sweet dreams, Embargo Man. See you soon. Okay, once again, I've found a sound that, like, I could just keep on keeping on forever. But I'm like, oh, I should mix it up a little bit. Oh my goodness, Shania. Thank you so, so much. I appreciate you for being with me almost my entire ASMR journey. I think we started that channel in 2013. So you've been with me for basically my whole ASMR journey, and I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Aw, White Okami, that's very sweet of you. Okay, that's a nice glass tapping sound, but let's see how. I put a bunch of ladybugs on here because I thought that it would be cute. Not that this little popcorn bucket needs any help with being cute, just so we're clear. What is the meaning of this? What is the meaning of this? It's literally just to help people relax and unwind. It's the whole meaning, the whole purpose. Woo. Gravity. That wasn't really gravity, that was just bad spatial skills, but it is fun saying gravity. pretend pop jewels. Yes, we will do plucking in just a moment, Christina. Yay, Lauren, thank you so much. If you guys are looking for the thumbs up button, it is either when you click the little three dots in the corner of your screen, or you can just hold down on the screen for a second and you'll see the little thumb pop up. Yes, we have a lot of graduates here. We do. Jewels. Now B. I know there was somebody else that mentioned earlier that they're graduating too. Oh, thank you, White Okami. Thank you, thank you. I was going to answer that. I was like, technically, it's not that it's entertaining. Arguably, it's boring on purpose because you're trying to put people to sleep. So it's largely the opposite of being entertaining, sort of. Overthinking ASMR with your local neighborhood ASM artist. Today on Overthinking ASMR. Is ASMR entertaining or deeply boring? If someone tells you your ASMR content is boring, in a weird way, are they giving you a compliment? Next time on Overthinking ASMR with Corrina Rachel. Oh, wow, yes, Brendan, I'm proud of your brother as well. Alright, I have to say, that is a very nice tapping noise in my opinion. And then I know someone. Well, actually, it was me. Wanted to hear how the slinky dog sounded on this mic. Oh, thank you, Waitokami. Oh no, why are you crying, Golden? Oh my gosh, Panda. It is true. It is a constant thing because of the little material of the ears, so to speak. It does get dirty. I'm trying to think. I don't really have anything special or whatever. I just would kind of like a very lightly damp paper towel. Yes, pew 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 pew. Pew pew pew. pew. Oh, hello, Jim from Korea. Whoa, whoa, that was loud. Okay. So yeah, I'm no longer employed on that channel that you were watching there where I was making that content, but I do intend to continue creating that content on my own channels. It's just taking me a bit of time uh, to be able to create it all and edit it all. Oh yeah, I know. There's a lot of things make it sticky on the mic on the 3DO. Um, I will say also, I did have some success using slime, like, because it'll like stick to stuff. So it's good at getting like the little you know, little fluffy kind of things that get stuck to the ears. And then slightly dampened paper towel after the slime. Ooh, brushes. I do have some brushes. And also, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Um, yes, Brendan. I know what you mean. I was like, why am I so obsessed with hanging out in libraries? I thought I was just a nerd, but no. It was the whispering and the page turning. And like when they roll the cart around with the books and they're putting the books away and stuff, like I'm like, screw the Era store, take me to the library. Pew, 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 pew. I don't know what the verdict is on the slinky dog pew pew sounds with this mic. Pew, pew. It's like space lasers having a soothing and relaxing little space laser war. Oh, you guys were at 126 and 127. Hey, someone dislike the video so they can match. Just kidding, just kidding. Please don't. Please don't dislike my video. Oh my god, now we got 135 in here. Alright, you guys start tapping the screen. We gotta get those likes up. Welcome to everyone who just joined. My name is Corrina. We're doing some ASMR tonight. And when we get to 130 thumbs ups, which actually, look, we're at 128 now, I was going to play some more songs for you guys. Yeah, I'm so obsessed. If you are looking for the like button, you can just hold down the screen for a moment or click the three little dots in the upper corner of your screen and you'll see the like button appear. Okay, okay. So white okami. Find my brushes here. So I do have these cute baby kabuki brushes. Baby kabuki brushes. And then I also have these these makeup brushes with this glitter inside situation. And there are a lot more of these brushes. I just don't exactly know where they all are at the moment. What's a secret no one knows? Well, why would I tell you? Because then you would all know it. And that's the thing about secrets, right? You can't tell them to people. Do you have a podcast mic as an ASMR mic? Technically, this is a vintage jazz microphone. Now, it's not technically vintage, it's a modern remake of a vintage microphone. But I've not seen anyone doing podcasts on this type of microphone. I'm sure that exists because there's so many people making podcasts. But this is not considered a podcast microphone. Um, and yeah, I'm a jazz singer, so I use a vintage kind of jazzy microphone for my lives. And now we're testing out all these triggers on the mic, and I feel like they've all sounded really awesome. So I want candy. Yeah, don't we all, though, Golden? Don't we all? No glue! No glue! Oh, lordy Lou. Alright, so I see that we've just hit 130 likes. What are y'all feeling like, though? Do y'all want to keep doing triggers? We can also do sleep clinic, or I can do some music. I know that's what I said I was going to do. But if y'all would rather something else, like I want to do what y'all want to hear. So, what's your favorite jazz song to sing? Ooh, gosh, that's so hard to choose. Um, there's this song called Lullaby of Birdland, and I think that might be my favorite song to sing right now. Lullaby of Birdland. That's what I always hear when you sigh. Never For in my wordland, could there be ways to reveal in a phrase how I feel? Have you ever heard two turtle doves? Oh my goodness. Well, live chat, please. Thank you. Thank you. Lordy. Yes, Frank Sinatra is jazz. Yes. Technically, um, you would consider Frank Sinatra a jazz vocalist, but the style of music that he was playing was called jazz. Is called jazz, so to speak. Oh yes, no, that's a great song, Brendan. That's a great song. Um, I don't, I don't play that song myself, but it's a great song. All right. I do know some Mel Torme, but it has been so many years since I'm feeling mighty lonesome. Haven't slept a wink. Oh, that's the wrong song. What am I thinking of? It's 2:45. There's no one in the place except you and me. So set 'em up, Joe. I've got a little story you ought to know. Make it one for my baby, one more for the road. East of the sun and west of the moon, we'll build a dream house of love, dear, near to the sun in the day, near to the moon at night. We'll live in a lovely way, dear, sharing our love in the pale moonlight, just you and I, forever and a day. Love will not die, we'll keep it that way. Up among the stars we'll find a harmony of life to a lovely tune. East of the sun, west of the moon, dear. East of the sun and west of the moon. Da 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 da. Ba 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 Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Mm. East of the sun and west of the moon, we'll build a dream house of love, dear. Near to the sun in the day, near to the moon at night. We'll live in a lovely way, dear, sharing our love in the pale moonlight, just you and I, forever and a day. Love will not die. We'll keep it that way. Up among the stars, we'll find a harmony of life to a lovely tune. East of the sun, west of the moon, dear. East of the sun and west of the moon. West of the moon, east of the sun, and west of the moon. Oh, Emily. I don't remember what you said, and no worries. Thank you for apologizing, but no worries, babe. Da, 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 da. The song about the kitten. Whoa, what's the song about the kitten? I'm like, uh. Cheeto Puff. Oh, my freakity heckity. Freakity heckity. Put it on the trigger word list. Oh, y'all are so cute. Thank you so much. Ba ba bum. Ba da 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 dum. Oh, Jules, that's such a good song. I don't know all the lyrics though. There's so many dang lyrics in that song. Oh, thank you, Mother. Mother, thank you so much. Happy your day. Comes a rainstorm, put your rubbers on your feet. Comes a snowstorm, go get some heat. Comes love, nothing can be done. Comes a heat wave, hurry to the shore. Comes a summons, hide behind the door. Comes love, nothing can be done. Don't try hiding, there isn't any use. You'll start sliding when your heart turns on the juice. Comes a fire, you know just what to do. Blow a tire, go get another shoe. Comes love, nothing can be done. Ba, 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 da, 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 Ooh, da, 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 Ooh, ba, 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 bum. Da, 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 dum, da, dum. Ba, 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 dum, bum. Da, da, dum. Da, 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 dum. Thank you, Charlize. You suck too, babe. Nothing can be done. Comes a nightmare, you could always stay awake. Comes depression, there's a pill you can take. Comes love, nothing can be done. Comes a headache, you could lose it in a day. Comes a toothache, see your dentist right away. Da 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 dum 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 ba da 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 Comes a heat wave, hurry to the shore. Comes a summons, hide behind the door. Comes love, nothing can be done. Comes a rainstorm, put your rubbers on your feet. Comes a snowstorm, go get some heat. Comes love, nothing can be done. That's all, brother, if you've ever been in love. That's all, brother. Do you know what I am speaking of? Comes a headache, you could lose it in a day. Comes a toothache, see your dentist right away. Comes love, nothing can be done. Nothing can be done. Nothing can be done. No, 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 nothing can be done. Oh, thank you so much, babes. All of my nice, normal babes. I feel like someone had mentioned a song up here, and I'm like, oh. I know that one VR man asked for Cheek to Cheek, and I do love that song, but um, I do not remember all the chord changes to it. And like these songs have a shit ton of chord changes, like it's insane. Um, Thank you, Emily. Bro, it is 3 in the morning. Thank you. It's only 2 here, technically, in the Central Standard Time Zone. But if it's 3 in the morning for you, maybe you should go to bed. Get on out of here. Get on out. Get on out of here. Bum, 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 bum. I might be the only person in the world who's like not a tremendously huge Beatles fan. Anyways, I love Laufey. She's amazing. I don't know any of her songs. I feel like, uh, you know, jazz singers. Oh, we want to like learn the old jazz standards that like were the basis of all of this music in the beginning. But I also do love her songs, and maybe we'll look up how to play them one day. Oh yeah, Misty. I need to transcribe. I need to no, not transcribe. I need to transpose Misty into a different key. Right now, I have it in the key of C, but I think that I need to sing it in the key of E flat. Oh wait, no, I found it in E flat somewhere, and then that was not a good key for me either. So I think I'm gonna somewhere between C and E flat. Anyways, I'm gonna have to take a rain check on Misty, but this is one y'all were talking about earlier. Um, I can do this much for you though. Just so you know, like why it's not a song about a kitten. It just the first line of the song does mention a kitten, where she's like, ooh, look at me. I'm as helpless as a kitten up a tree. And I feel like I'm clinging to a cloud. I can't understand. I get misty just holding your hand. Walk my way, and 1,000 violins begin to play. But anyways, can't you see that like it's not my key? It's not the right key. And I was like, oh, I'll just drop it into B flat. Also not my key. I think A flat is going to be my key for Misty. Look at me. I'm as helpless as a kitten up a tree. But anyways, to switch the key that I'm playing the song in, uh, in the regular world, people would just put on a capo. They would just put on a capo and they could immediately change the key that they sing the song in. But as jazz musicians, we do not believe in capos. So I will actually pose this song into the key of A flat and try it for you next time, though. So, yeah, Emily, I see you asking when I'll be live next. So, my YouTube lives are Sundays and Wednesdays, and then I do go live on TikTok on other nights. But I don't have a super like strict schedule. I just some weeks I go live almost every night. Some weeks I'm not able to go live as much, but Wednesdays and Sundays on the YouTube machine.
Olha que coisa mais linda, mais cheia de graça. Ela, menina, que eu bem que passo, num doce balanço, caminho do mar. Moça del corpo dourado do sol de Ipanema, é o céu balançado e mais que um poema. Que coisa mais lindo que já vi passar. Ai, porque estou tão sozinho. Ai, porque tu era tão triste. A beleza que existe, a beleza que não é só minha, que também passa sozinha. Sei ela subir, sei que quando ela passa, o mundo sorrindo se enche de graça e fica mais lindo por causa do amor. Tall and tan and young and lovely, the girl from Ipanema goes walking. When she passes, each one she passes goes. When she walks, she's like a samba that swings so cool and sways so gently that when she passes, each one she passes goes. Ah, yes, and he'll watch her so sadly. How can he tell her he loves her? He would give his heart gladly.
Each day when she runs to the sea, she looks straight ahead, not at he. Tall and tan and young and lovely, the girl from Ipanema goes walking. When she passes, he smiles, but she doesn't see. Olha que coisa mais lindo, mais cheia de graça. Ela, menina, que eu vejo que passou num doce balanço, caminho do mar. Moça del corpo dourado do sol de Ipanema, é o céu balançado e mais que um poema. Que coisa mais lindo que eu já vi passar. Ai, porque estou tão sozinho. Ai, porque tu era tão triste. A beleza que existe, a beleza que não é só minha, que também passa sozinha. Se ele soubesse que quando eu passo, o mundo sorrindo se enche de graça e fica mais lindo por causa do amor. Do amor, por causa do amor. Good night, Jack Black. Sleep well, babe. Sleep well. Hello, Eric. Thank you so much. That is a huge compliment about the vocal control, and yeah, it's kind of insane. I'll be honest. But I appreciate you so much for saying that. So yes, that was the girl from Ipanema. Vegano Med has put it there. Garota de Ipanema is the name. And that was in Portuguese that I was singing there. Someone asked the language. So yeah, that's the original lyrics of the song in the Portuguese lyrics that it was written in. And then a lot of those songs, someone came later and then wrote English lyrics to the songs. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. I am a Texas native. I'm a Texas native. I'm like, I guess it's like kind of. No, it's not kind of close to Brazil. But I mean, it's closer than Minnesota. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I appreciate you so much for saying that. I love those songs so much. And I just, yeah, I was like, well, I guess I could try singing them. And I did take some Portuguese lessons where she was really just helping me with the pronunciation of the lyrics in the songs. So yes, I appreciate you though so much, thinking that my Portuguese sounds nice. Oh my goodness, you went to Juilliard? Oh my goodness, I'm so jealous. I am basically self-taught or whatever at guitar and singing. So for someone who went to Juilliard to like think that anyways, that's just very, very sweet of you. Thank you, Eric. That is so kind. And yes, I see y'all talking about Lauren's artwork. Lauren is amazing. Little artiste. Que Mato Grosso. Like the Texas of Brazil. Oh my god, that should be a song. Maybe we can like get together and we can like write a song and you can help me write some Portuguese lyrics for it. Uh, y'all are so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you all of my amazing mod squad as well for helping keep the chat a pleasant place. Thank you so much. And then I know I've not posted very many videos on the channel lately. Part of it is just because I have way more fun doing the lives. I also have been very busy doing editing for another channel that I'm helping. Um, and her name is Athena Jezik. Some of y'all may remember her from that channel that I used to be on. All of my editing, I'm pretty much doing editing for her, and I will have videos up on my channel at some point again, but for the time being, the platforms are pushing out lives at such a tremendously large volume, way more than they push out your videos. So a lot of people, not just me, are kind of focusing on doing lives right now because you reach like thousands more people doing a live than you do on a video. So here we are. And then eventually at some point they'll probably switch it and then I won't do lives as often anymore. And people will be like, oh, Corrina, why don't you do lives as often anymore? And I'll be like, well, I'm editing all the time so I can try to keep my channel alive. Anyway, so let's like enjoy the lives while we have them. I intend to do lives always, but just knowing how life goes and these platforms always changing stuff around, I just know that one day, I may not do as many lives. And then I'll be posting videos and people will be like, oh, I wish you would do more lives. And I'll be like, oh my gosh, there's nothing I can do that makes everyone happy. Uh, Emily, yes, we will do the little wooden mobiles in a little while. I'm going to sing maybe one or two more little songs here. Oh yeah, Cheeto, what were you asking? So this is a little Duke Ellington song here. And I just want to say, as an English major, it's the grammar is really good. The grammar is really good in this song. It's some really good grammar. And just for anyone who's learning English right now, that was a joke. That was a joke. This is terrible, terrible grammar. But the song is fun to sing, so I'll let my grammar OCD nature just sit on the sidelines for a second. It don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Do what, da 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 dum, do what, da da dum. Ba 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 da ba ba dum. No, it don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Do what, da da dum, do what, da da dum. Ba da 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 difference if it's sweet or hot. Just give that rhythm everything you've got. It don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Do 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 what da do what da dum. Do dum dum. It don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Do I 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 do I? It don't mean a thing. All you've gotta do is sing. Do I 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 do I? It makes no difference if it's sweet or hot. Just give that rhythm everything you've got. It don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Do I 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 do I. Hells bells. I mean, thank you for your request, but it's not very ASMR vibe there. Gotta tell ya. Hells bells. Um, and then did I miss a question? Did someone have a question? Yes, Eric, I do. Do. Some Frank Sinatra. Oh, Cheeto Puff wanted consent to draw me. Oh my god, yeah. Draw me like one of your French models. I mean, we're not gonna draw. Don't draw me like that. Don't draw me like that. I just couldn't think of a quote to say there. Anyways, um, oh my gosh, Lauren. Whoa, gravity. That was definitely a thwarting by gravity. Look at that. Um. Oh yes, Sydney. Happy birthday. God, no, John Mayer is about 5 decades beyond the my like typical chosen time period of music. Ooh. Um, oh, I'm so glad y'all like the wood tappy taps. So yeah, this trigger started because I was like, oh, I want there to be like a little wood tapping sound. It's like a, like a chime, but with little like these little wooden shapes. And then then I found these little blank ornaments, and I was like, oh, that'd be perfect. And I was like, well, what am I going to write on them? I got to draw something on them or put something on them that would be cute. And then my brain was like, well, maybe you can write down people's names that are. So these are my TikTok subscribers, which would be comparable to like YouTube membership. Now, the reason I don't have a YouTube membership is because I'm already overloaded trying to like manage like YouTube channel, TikTok, Patreon, and I have like two other of my own channels and helping Athena Jessic's YouTube channel. Like, it's just a lot. It's a lot. Maybe one day I will also be able to start up a YouTube membership as well. But anyway, so the submobile is what I call this. Oh, not forgotten. Greetings to Texas, from Texas, from Texas to Texas. Yes. Can I draw you in a silly style? I mean, you can, but like a silly style, but still complimentary, please. Cause like I'm the type of person that like I don't want to see a caricature drawing of myself. Like I would never be like, oh, let's go get a caricature done. I'm like, no, I don't want to see a. Anyway, so I don't super want like super silly, but if it's like low key kind of silly, but I still look like absolutely stunningly beautiful, you know what I'm saying? I'm just kidding, babe. You can draw me however you want. That is so sweet and adorable. And like and thank you for asking, because I'm sure tons of people have drawn me without ever, asking me. So trigger word. Emily, do you have a specific trigger word in mind? Oh, soothing silence. Soothing silence. Nice to meet you. It's 4 p.m. in Korea, so it's early to go to bed. Yes, that would be an early bedtime. 4 p.m. It is about 3 a.m. in Texas right now. Oh wait, no, it's only 2:18. It's 2:18 in Texas. All right. So Lauren, I did a thing. I know that comes as a shock. I wrote down all of my comfortable coconut crew and how long they've been members. Look at how many people are at 6 months now. It is insane. And guess what? One of those people is you. You have been 6 months in my TikTok subscription. And that means you get to pick out a fancy piece of bling for your sub ornament. So let me show you what we got. There's mermaid theme bling. Mermaid theme bling. There's also these like giant pink and purple and light pink. So I was going to do these for the months, and then like these big ones could be a 6 month. Okay, so mermaids, pink rhinestones, and then these crazy big rhinestones. I'm just so obsessed with all these like little weird sounds. I can't help myself. And then I'm also like, and why should I? And I feel so bad because there was other bling. There was other bling. But now I can't find it. Oh, there's sunflowers, which even though they're not bling, they could serve as bling. They're kind of like bling. They're not really like bling. They're not really like bling at all. No. Mermaid tail, please. Eee! We're gonna make it fit. We're gonna make it fit. Even if we have to Tetris things around a little bit. Now I'm glad I didn't glue things down on them because I can Tetris things a little bit if I need to. I'm so glad you chose a mermaid tail because, like, this hasn't been opened yet. So you are the first mermaid tail, my dear. Oh, yes, graduation bling reminder. Yeah, I don't know what to do with the graduation bling. Oh, here it is. Graduation bling, graduation bling, graduation bling, 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 bling. Girl, the volume and voice are making me drowsy. I mean, that is technically the whole point. The whole point. Um, oh no, the sticky stuff. The mermaid tail came off, but the sticky stuff stayed on the thing. Let's try a different one. Let's see if a different one will work a little bit better. I'm like, you need to keep your sticky stuff. Okay, here we go. This one worked. All right, now it's sticky. Thank you, sticker, because like you literally have one job and it's in your name. Sticker. Oh my goodness. All right, yeah, we're gonna make this work. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it work. Tetris. Come on, Tetris. Here we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then this is for 6 months. Hmm. 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 Intriguing. Intriguing. All right, we're gonna have to do a little Tetris here. Little Tetris, really? Move this little heart down here, and then this guy up here. Lauren. Totally worked. So I just had to move this one little heart down from it was in the corner, and then I just kind of switched them. Thank you so much for not only being a comfortable coconut crew member and amazing double mod squad moderator. Thank you so much. You mean so much to me. So much. And I appreciate you more than these measly little words or silly little stickers can possibly convey. So thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Why am I thinking about mermaids all of a sudden? So yeah, I know it's a little bit confusing because y'all are called subscribers here on YouTube. On TikTok, the free version of following someone is called a follower, and then your subscribers are people who join your little monthly membership. Um, so I know it's like a little confusing, the semantics, frantic semantics. If I, like, there's just no way I could make 17,000 of these, to do every single one of my YouTube subscribers. But people will get an ornament if they're subscribed on Patreon, or I'm sorry, if they're members of Patreon or subscribers on TikTok. And then maybe eventually I will have a YouTube membership and then can put y'all on here too. But I know as it is, I can't keep up with all the platforms. And just a little, like, I don't know, insight or whatever, like, when I was working for those people, we had a team of like a dozen employees of people filming videos, editing videos. It was like a huge operation. So now I'm completely by myself trying to do all of the things. And so it's a lot. That's why I don't have a lot of videos posted on the channel yet. Um, it's a lot. But I intend to hopefully grow my business to be comparable to like what I had there, or at least to have some other people on board that can help me out. But yeah, the reason we were able to produce so much content on those other channels is because like it was a huge operation of like like a dozen people working 5 days a week to do that. And so there's just only so much that I, as one singular person alone, can do. And I certainly can't match the volume of content that I was creating when I was there with like a big team of people helping out. Um, oh, cool, dude. 101. You are like the kindest person. Um, I was going to say in this room, I don't know when you're not like necessarily more kind than everyone else who's here, but like you are one of the kindest people on the internet to leave me such a sweet, sweet comment. So thank you for that. Emily, I'm nervous to get into a situation where I'm like, sure, I'll just put a random, just someone on here because then everyone is going to be like, well, I want to be on it too. Why did you make one for Emily if you won't make one for me? So I like feel this sense that I do need to at least be like consistent with what I have. Um, People who leave super chats on here, I don't make necessarily ornaments for all of them, but I've made ornaments for some of them. I've been very generous gifters. Um, but yeah, I want to make you one and just be like, sure, babe, whatever. But then like there would be 17,000 other people who would then be like, well, I want one too. And I don't know if I actually like physically could make 17,000 of these things, much less. Anyway, uh, but I appreciate you watching and I appreciate you liking the videos. I'm not forcing you, but it is fine if you can do the Siri voice. It's like totally okay if you're not comfortable with it. But if you wanna, please do it for my drawing. I do not know who Siri is. Searching the web for who is Siri? Searching the web for why does everyone tell me that I sound like Siri? Searching the web for thank you, Emily. Thank you. I fought against my curls for so much of my life. I wanted my hair to be small and flat and straight and subdued and tiny. And that was just a recipe for hair disaster. And then once I was like, you know what? I'm just going to try to embrace my curls and let them live their best curly life. Then suddenly they started looking a lot less crazy. And yeah, so I appreciate that very much that you like them. Chantis Flores, stop, that was so good. Your virtual buddy on the screen. Can you sing in ASMR? I mean, I kind of do. Hate Fleur. Are you just getting here? Because I do sing a lot, and I wouldn't say it's as quiet as my, like, when I'm trying to soft speak or do real ASMR, but I do try to sing, like, especially quiet and relaxingly. Um, I just got done playing a couple songs, so I was gonna do a little ASMR section for a moment, but we'll probably play some more music here in a moment. And yes, here's the glowworm. This is my actual legitimate glowworm from childhood. I did wash his face, that's why it looks like he's a brand new, spanking new glowworm. Because the first time I held him up in the chat, I was like, oh my god, his face is so dirty. Because it literally was my glowworm from when I was a kid. That was a long time ago, BT dubs. But anyways, his name is Globert. Globert. Globert the glowworm. Globert the glowworm. Oh, thank you, Emily. Thank you so much. Oh, Kittenzilla. Thank you so much. Oh, it's a little bit not centered at the moment. I mean, a little bit like that. But yeah, it's just a mandala tapestry. And then I think those are called icicle lights or something like that. And then I hung over it. And actually, the lights are cool because I can make them any color, like red or green. Or I can put on this fade, that's what I like to call it, fade, where it will fade in between all the different colors, which is kind of fun. Oh, there it goes. but I usually kind of keep it on the purple because I feel like the camera gets really confused when the lights behind me are changing. It's like, I don't know what color your skin should be, woman. And so I'm like, okay, chill though. Like, normal human people skin color? I don't know. I am so glad that now I know what people mean when they say BBL. Because I was like, why are you accusing me of having a BBL butt surgery? Like, that's weird. No, it means be back later. So thank you, Rick. Thank you for letting me know. Not sure how much longer I'm going to be on tonight, but look forward to seeing you again. Yes, thank you, Emily. Just let the girls do their own thing. I'm not Irish, I'm Texan. Is Texas hot right now? It is starting to get hot. Technically, even though it's already like pretty warm, like it's been in the 90s, I think, this week, but it will get so much hotter. For us, we're like, oh no, this is mild AF. But like to anyone else, they would think that, like, yeah, it's already really hot. Um, we have had some like interesting kind of like storms a little bit here and there, but and then it'll kind of like maybe cool off a little bit for that. But it is definitely like warm summer feeling already. And the only reason we don't complain about it is because we know it's going to get so much hotter than it is right now that we're like, can't complain when it's only in the 90s. In India, it's 40 Celsius. I feel so bad. I don't know what the conversion is of Celsius to Fahrenheit. I would have to like search what is 40 Celsius in Fahrenheit. Oh, yes, definitely hot enough to get a sunburn, that's for sure. Definitely hot enough to get a sunburn. 104 degrees. Oh my lord. Hold on, babies. I gotta sneeze. Thank you. Anyways, that's how I sneeze. It's like 10 sneezes in a row. Anyway. Alright, so this is fun. I'm trying to think what's another fun trigger we can toss down on this microphone. We did this last night on the TikTok, and it was kind of seemed like people liked it, so I'm gonna try it out on you guys. I have a giant. I mean, like this is the bag that my yoga bolster came in. That's why it's such a big bag. And then I know some people like it when you put it over the screen. Welcome to the Crinkle Cave. Welcome to the Crinkle Cave. I muted it when I sneezed. I muted the audio completely when I sneezed. That's why you didn't hear it. Dang, we're going on a whole adventure inside the cave. Yes, exactly. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Cheeto. I'm glad you like it. Oh my god, thank you so much. You are rude AF, so maybe we balance each other out. Gotta admit, I'd rather be creepy than a giant prick. Yeah, yeah, actually, yeah, yeah, definitely rather be creepy than be mean to strangers on the internet. Emily, it's I think about 2:30 in the morning here. Thank you, Cheetah. I just want to say, Mod Squad, y'all are so amazing, and I appreciate y'all so much. I was about to say, it seems really tame in here tonight, and then I realized that, like, no, it's not tame. Y'all are just doing such a great job. Y'all are doing such a great job that, like, anyway, y'all are amazing. Seriously, amazing. Welcome to the Crinkle Cave. Welcome to the Crinkle Cave. Cheeto, everyone loves the Crinkle Cave. I don't think it has anything to do with ADHD unless we all have ADHD, which arguably is possible. Because your girl has like not just one type of plastic bag. Nay. Oops. It's like a crinkle bonnet. Okay. Crinkle bonnet. I don't even know who Luke Combs is. I am so sorry. So yeah, sometimes I'm doing like more straightforward ASMR, I guess, and sometimes I do ASMR singing. And I just do a little blend of both, and that's the vibe. That is the vibe. So yes, we do have another variation of the crinkle cave here. Another variation of the crinkle cave, and then can you just, okay. Whoa, gravity, gravity, woo, hath thwarted me again. Gravity. Crinkle, 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 And here is our final crinkle cave variation. Crinkle cave, crinkle cave. Do have a little couple of doggies pitter pattering over here. Y'all may hear some little pitter patters in the background. And then let's see. It's been live for 272 minutes and 15 seconds. Thank you, YouTube, for keeping track of our lifetime in hundreds of minutes, because that's how we all keep track of time. So 272 minutes. I guess that's like 4 hours and some change, something. Excuse me. On one hand, I'm like, oh, don't yawn right in people's faces. But then on the other hand, I'm like, well, is there a better ASMR trigger than seeing someone yawn? Because even if I'm editing a video of myself and I yawn in the video, it makes me yawn. If I see someone else yawn, it makes me yawn. If I see like one of the dogs yawn, it makes me yawn. So I'm like, if my whole goal is to help y'all relax and maybe fall asleep, then is there anything better I can do than like yawning right in your face? You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? All right, let me just re-put my crinkles back into their crinkle container. Their trinkle container. Anyways, that's how my mind works. Oh, I love that, Chantis. I made you yawn. Nice. Piper Viper. Oh my gosh, a 12-hour shift? Yes, babe, you deserve to yawn. You deserve to relax. Deserve to relax. What if you just yawned right now and no one's here? If you yawn in a forest and no one is there to yawn in response, did you really yawn at all? Don't answer that, okay? Because I can't even figure out what the answer to that would be. Hello, Rodolfo. Okay, that was not a very attractive yawn, but it's okay. I was like, I'm not here to be attractive. I'm here to try to help people sleep, okay? Okay. Oh, yes, we will do brushing again in a second, Emily. Blush, brush, blush, brush, blush, brush. You're making me rethink stuff. Oh man, that's very vague. You're welcome. So this is a different brush than I was doing earlier, but let's see how it sounds. Blush, brush, blush, brush. Oh, that's so sweet, Emily. Thank you so much, babe. Thank you. Mel B. You might say that you're barley awake. You're barley awake. That's when someone asks if you're awake and you try to type barely, but then you accidentally type barley. Barley awake. Blush, brush, blush, brush, blush, brush. Stipple, 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 that is a very pleasing sound. That is a pleasing sound. But is it as pleasing as... So yes, Cheeto Puff, you are spelling barely correct. That is how you spell barely. But then the joke is that when you're half asleep, you spell it wrong and you accidentally type barley. And it's silly. It's a joke. But you do have the correct spelling of barely there. Sandy seashells. Oh yeah, Sandy sells seashells by the seashore. The shells she sells are seashells, I'm sure. Sandy sells seashells by the seashore. The shells she sells are seashells, I'm sure. Blush, brush, blush, brush, blush, brush. And then we'll see what this one sounds like. Ooh, actually, shoot, that might be the frickin' bomb diggity right there. Look at that. Blush, brush, blush, brush. Stipple, 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 stipple. Brush, 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 brush. Your neighbor has buffaloes? want to meet a cute little doggy? Evie, come here, pumpkin, come here. Come here, pumpkin. Come here, Eve. Come here, sweetie. Come here, Evie. Come here, little pumpkin. Come here. Oh, baby blue. Oh, y'all go away. This is Evie. Hey, Evie. Say hi to the nice people. Say hi to the nice people. She's like, Mom, who the fuck are you talking to? There's no one there. This is Evie. She's a full-sized, big, large Doberman Pinscher. Yes, she's a Doberman Pinscher. Mm. Oh my goodness, cuteness overload. Cuteness overload. So yeah, she's not a Chihuahua. She's a miniature Pinscher. But I don't like to make her feel bad about herself, so I tell her that she's a normal-sized Doberman Pinscher. But anyway, so her breed is known as a Min Pin miniature Pinscher. She's like, what are you doing, lady? I love you, Eves. Okay, alright. She's like, get me the fuck out of here. Daisy, come here. You want to come up too? Yes, of course she does. Oh, 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 oh. Ow. Daisy. I love it when she makes that noise. Oh god. Daisy. 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 Daisy, look over here. Daisy. Look at the nice people. Look at the nice Daisy. She's like, Mom, what is going on? She's like, put me down, bitch. I'm like, okay, sorry, Daisy. I know. Daisy's like ginormous in comparison to Evie. But like Daisy's also kind of no, she's not a small dog. She's not a small dog. So yeah, and then um you taught your deaf dog sign language? What? But dogs are smart, so I actually like legitimately believe that what you're saying is true, even though I'm like, that was maybe a joke. I don't know. I know. Isn't it so cute how like as soon as I pick up Evie, Daisy comes over. She's like, I want the attention too. But then once I'm picking her up, she's like, no, this is weird. Put me down. Oh, Lordy. I don't think that you have to take a DNA test for an ADHD diagnosis. But I also, like, I'm not a doctor, so I don't know. Trip 550, this is called a Shure, Shure is the brand. It's a 55. Now, technically, this is not an original Shure 55, like vintage microphone. This is a modern microphone that's made to look like the Shure 55 vintage mic. But yeah, so if you're looking for one though, Shure 55 is what this mic is called. I don't have any baby feet to show you guys. Sorry about that. So I have Daisy and Evie, basically Evie is my roommate's dog, but like basically consider my dog. And then uh, Evie has um, I call them sisters, even though they're not like actual sisters. But anyways, Dolly, and then Dolly is the one. Anyone who was in the TikTok last night, Dolly is the one that I was really worried about, and I'm gonna take her to the vet in a couple hours. And just I hope that it's nothing. She seems fine, but I just want to make sure. So yeah, it's kind of a lot of dogs in our apartment, but we're all dog lovers, so it's fine. Oh, Trip, I would say this is really not what's considered like a typical ASMR microphone. Even though I'm using it for ASMR, it's because I'm a jazz singer and I do a lot of singing jazz during my lives as one of my triggers. I don't know if you're on the TikTok, but I have a microphone that I just did a review of on the TikTok, and then that one plugs directly into my phone. This one I have plugged into an audio receiver device, and then that device plugs into my phone. But you probably want to order a USB microphone because then you'll be able to plug that directly into your phone. You might need a little like adapter depending on what kind of phone you have. But you probably want to find a USB microphone. And then, kind of the most typical ASMR microphone that I see people using is called the Blue Yeti. So the brand is blue, like the color, and Yeti is that particular one that you see a lot of people using on the internet these days. Yeah, exactly. Yes, you're right. It is kind of like the most popular microphone. Oh my gosh, Piper Viper. What does USB stand for? Universal bus? Would these microphones be good for other uses? Cooler. Do you mean this microphone or do you mean the USB mics, the Blue Yeti that we're talking about? Um I mean, Raylene, you're welcome to ask. I can't promise I'm going to answer whatever you ask, but you're welcome to ask it. Um, Universal Serial Bus. Frickin' Lauren dropping in with her mad internet searching skills. Or did you just know that one, babe? Did you look it up or did you just know it? Oh, Matthew, thank you. That is very sweet, babe. I'm just like sitting here chatting, so I'm glad that you find that relaxing. The Yetis, but I'm looking for a new microphone currently. It's okay, babe. I'm actually glad you Googled it because, like, I would have been like, dang, she freaking knows everything. Oh, thank you, Matthew. What is funny though is like, a USB cord. Like, what is this? Like a bus built for ants? Does anybody remember what movie that's a reference to? What is this? What is this? A center for ants? like, like, who's gonna fit on a bus this size? Hello? Hello? Oh, I don't have a water snake, but you're right. Those things are. I've seen some people doing videos with those, and they do sound cool. Zoolander, of course. Yes, Lauren. I just couldn't resist the opportunity to point out that, like, it's a tiny bus. It's a tiny bus. What is this, a bus built for ants? No, actually, B. Dubose, I am so serious. I'm so serious all the time. In fact, people often complain, like, damn, girl, maybe you should be less serious. And then I'm like, this is just how I am. Just kidding. No, I'm freaking such a huge dork. Oh, lordy Lulu. So serial all the time. So serial. I can't even joke about being serious. Like, you know what I'm saying? Hello, Raphael. I appreciate you so much that you recognize me from my old job, but I no longer work for those people, and I'm no longer filming for that channel, even though they left all my videos up there. So that's fine. They'll just keep generating income from my videos for literal years into the future. Whatevs, no prob. Um, but welcome to Corrina's version. I'm so glad you're here. Cheeto Puff. I'm gonna go with magenta, fuchsia, any kind of like pinkish purplish type of vibe. That's my vote. That is my vote. Oh, thank you, Raphael. So kind of you. Thank you. You read a bit into it. What do you mean you read a bit into it? Um, but yeah, basically the men that run those channels consider that any of the bimbos in the videos are completely replaceable. So don't get too attached. Don't get too attached to anyone on those channels because apparently we all get replaced eventually. So ooh, blue and magenta. That sounds like a killer combo. Love it. Love it. Irreplaceable bimbo. Oh, someone commented. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you so much, Raphael, for finding me here, and I am so honored that you know, you were looking in the comments to try to figure out what happened to me, and I wish I could have uh I just I know it looked like I just disappeared and just dropped you all like a hot rock, like, oh, I don't want to make ASMR anymore. I'm just gonna, but that was not it at all. And it broke my heart to think about my friends, you know, my viewers, feeling like I had just turned my back on you guys. I never, ever, ever wanted them, or I never wanted you guys to feel that way. I had no intention of leaving that channel. And I'm grateful for this opportunity to reunite with you guys, and I appreciate that uh yeah, that y'all can forgive me for just like disappearing out of nowhere. Oh yeah, Raphael. So the music, that song you're speaking of, boom, wow, 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 wow. That song is called Mississippi Dreaming. Wow, 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 wow. Anyways, the song's called Mississippi Dreaming, and it's made by ichillmusic.com. And if you go to ichillmusic.com, you can like download that song. You can buy, you can buy the song or whatever. It's um, Mississippi Dreaming is the name. And then I saw you mention the massage videos. If you remember Athena Jezik from that channel, I still work with Athena and I am helping her run her YouTube channel now. Um, but we've been producing videos together for about 2 years now almost. And there's a lot of videos up on her channel. So the same way I have Corrina's version, she has Athena's version. And she's so much happier now. Um, and we both feel like the quality of the content that we're producing together is even better. So yeah, I just pinned it. Athena Jezik is her YouTube channel. Yes, Athena's amazing. Um, and we go live sometimes on her channel as well. So hope you'll subscribe. And then, if you check out her videos. Wow, Kylo Ren, who knew? Thank you so much for letting me know. I had no idea. Um, anyways, so yeah, if y'all remember Athena, go check out her channel. And she does have a lot of videos up there that we've been creating together over the last few years. So, um, perhaps you'll maybe even like them more. Uh, hate Fleur. Yeah, we could do some more music. I will say, let's see, I've been live now for 300 minutes. 300 minutes, okay. So, I hit the 5 hour mark. That's kind of exciting. I am getting kind of tired and hungry though, I'll be honest. So, that gurgle was for you. That gurgle was for you, babes. Piper Viper, I feel like you should record this buffalo roaring because I think it would low-key be a great ASMR trigger. Buffalo roaring, buffalo roaring. That was trying to be like horses. Whoa, did y'all hear my belly growl? Matthew, good to see you. How are you doing? Yeah, I am up late. I got started a little bit late tonight because life. Um, and then I was planning, I was like, oh, I'll just do a little short live. But then, like, we've been having so much fun. We've been having so much fun. I will say, though, I'm probably going to call it a night here before too long because I am definitely feeling a mixture of exhaustion and like really hungry. I gotta eat something. Um, actually, I don't feel super exhausted. I do feel kind of sleep delulu, but I took a nap earlier, so I'm not like that's the only way I'm able to stay up so late, guys. People ask like, how do you stay up so late all the time? I'm like, well, coffee and naps. Coffee and naps. Pro tip. Um, what color clothes? The hair is magenta and blue. I feel like I don't know, like light green, maybe could look cool. Oh, thank you, Carlos. Thank you, Islam. Chechenov. Thank you all so much. Appreciate y'all so much. Hmm. Ooh, rainy reservoir. Rainy reservoir. You know what's messed up? Um, we have this lake in Austin called Ladybird Lake. It used to be called Town Lake, but now it's called Ladybird Lake, which is kind of a trigger word. Um, and then there's this street called Rainy Street that's kind of near Ladybird Lake. Anyways, my true crime lovers out there, just go search for Ladybird Lake and then like have fun and be really glad that you're not the one living in this city. Ladybird Lake. But it's a good trigger word, right? It's a good trigger word. Just BT dubs, y'all. If you're not feeling like this sloth, what are you doing with your life? Oh, good night, Emily. I know I'm so tired and hungry too. Like, let's go to Denny's or something. I will see you Wednesday. I'll see you Wednesday. Okay, Chechnya. Blabes. Yes, I don't exactly know how I'm still live, but like we're just been having so much fun with all my little comfortable coconuts. I'm like, oh, just gonna like keep hanging out. I'm like, I am awake, but I am also sleep delulu. Sleep delulu. That's okay. No one's like, geez, I wish that my ASM artist wasn't so sleep delulu. Right? I have been live for 308 minutes and 3 seconds, 4 seconds, 5 seconds, 6 seconds, etc. But yeah, like I just hit the 5 hour mark. And yeah, it's probably in my last, I don't know, couple minutes of this live because I'm definitely like I gotta eat something. Um and then I will probably go to bed. Oh, Matthew. Um I could sing another song. I could sing another song. But yeah, the whole point of this rig that I have right now is for like the music kind of. And then I'm kind of testing out different triggers on this mic to see if they sound good. I think that like the best trigger of the night, in my opinion, in my humble opinion, what do I know? Oh, do you mean the crinkle cave? Thank you, Panda. You're amazing. You're amazing. Thank you so much. Yes, this is a little bulldog. Oh my goodness, what a cutie pie. What a cutie pie. Oh, so cute. Oh, and I just remembered that somebody was asking for plucking earlier. So I'll just do a little pluck, plucking negativity. immaturity out of the chat. Let's see. Pluck, pluck, plucking immaturity out of the chat. Oh, look, there's one right there. Hi, Jay. Plucking immaturity out of the chat. Pluck, pluck. Um, Yikes. Man, this is really not cutting it. This is really not cutting it. It's a good start. It's a good start for plucking immaturity out of the chat, but I think y'all know what's coming. Oh, yeah, here we go. Okay. Now this. I think this is gonna I think this might be a little bit more what we're looking for here, okay? Plucking immaturity out of the chat. Pluck, pluck, pluck. Plucking immaturity out of the chat. Pluck, okay, and good riddance to bad rubbish. Pluck, 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 pluck. Plucking immaturity out of the chat. Pluck. Pluck, 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 plucking, pluck, 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 plucking immaturity out of the chat. Yes, this is the instrument that one needs to pluck the immaturity out of a YouTube chat. I'm just gonna rest it on my shoulder here. Okay, all right, there we go. Pluck, 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 pluck. Okay. Um, POV, your meat on a grill. Exactly. Oh my god, Blabes. That's hilarious. I'm gonna use that next time. Just gonna let you know in advance. Because now I've done that a couple times. Like, oh no, this like little tiny tweezer isn't working. But I like that. POV, you're a piece of meat on a grill. I love it. Thank you for your permission. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right, you guys. I'm just going to mute for 1 second. I'm going to grab my guitar here, sing a little song to y'all, and then call it a night. are blue, and the dreams that you dare to dream really do come true. One day I'll wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where troubles melt like lemon drops away above the chimney tops. That's where you find me, somewhere over the rainbow. Bluebirds fly, birds fly over the rainbow. Why, oh, why can't I? Da 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 dum. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, there's a land that I've heard of once in a lullaby. Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue, and the dreams that you dare to dream really do come true. One day I'll wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where troubles melt like lemon drops away above the chimney tops. That's where you find me, somewhere over the rainbow. Bluebirds fly, birds fly over the rainbow. Why, oh, why can't I? If happy little bluebirds fly above the rainbow, why, oh, why, oh, why, oh, why, so much, babes. Y'all are so sweet. So, seriously, so sweet. Say it's only a paper moon sailing over a cardboard sea, but it wouldn't be make believe if you believed in me. Say it's only a canvas sky sailing over a muslin tree, but it wouldn't be make believe if you believed in me. Without your love, it's a honky tonk parade. Without your love, it's a melody played in a penny arcade. It's a Barnum and Bailey world, just as phony as it can be. But it wouldn't be make believe if you believed in me. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum, say it's only a paper moon sailing over a cardboard tree, but it wouldn't be make believe if you believed in me. Say it's only a canvas sky, just as phony as it can be, but it wouldn't be make believe if you believed in me. Without your love, it's a honky tonk parade. Without your love, it's a melody played in a penny arcade. It's a Barnum and Bailey world, just as phony as it can be. but it wouldn't be make believe if you believed in me. No, it wouldn't be make believe. Believe if you believe in me. OMG, babes. Excuse me. I think I just hit the wall. The proverbial wall. Thankfully, not an actual literal wall, because ow. But you guys, I appreciate y'all so, so much. Thank you for spending your time with me tonight. Thank you for all of your kindness, funny, hilarious, sweet, adorable comments tonight. Y'all are so kind, and it means so, so much to me that of all the places on the World Wide Web where you could be hanging out, you've chosen to spend this time with me. So thank you so, so much. Y'all are so kind, and I know that I'm not able to thank every single person or see every single comment that y'all leave. So whether I was able to respond to your comment tonight or not, please know that I appreciate you so much for being here. And I just want to say thank you for picking me. Pick me. Choose me. So pick me. Choose me. Love me. I thought that it'd be fun if I like did a whole video where I like it's just trending audios. I would just say things from trending audios. Woo! Gravity. Anyways, so y'all picked me, and that means so much to me. So thank you. Thank you, Cheeto Puff. Thank you, Joan. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad you like the mandala tapestry. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate y'all so much. I just want to know where on the internet all of the trolls get together and then they like coordinate to come in and all say the exact same thing as one another. Like, what's that? What's that? Come on. Come on, originality. Come on. You guys, I love you. I appreciate you. I will see y'all again Wednesday here on the YouTube machine. I will probably be back on TikTok like Thursday or Friday because this week is it's a little crazy. Whoops, and I literally just look what I just did to my own hair. Is this how you know that I'm like truly sleep delulu? I don't even know how I did this, but I just like somehow almost pulled my own freaking hairs out. Matthew, I don't know. Yeah, that's very interesting. Because I used this exact same audio rig, audio setup on TikTok last night, and no one complained about the popping noises. But somebody did mention it earlier tonight, and I don't know if it's been a constant issue, but I'm not hearing any popping. My earbuds are plugged in like they comes directly out of the audio receiver. So that makes me feel like it's something between the audio receiver and the YouTube platform that is like maybe doing something a little wonky wonk spell with the audio. I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, you guys, I love you. I'm gonna call it a night, but thank you so much for being here. Is it still doing it now even though I turned the guitar off? Mic test, one, two. Guys, just pretend like it's an ASMR trigger. Oh, this ASMR trigger is called My Mic Makes a Weird Popping Noise. Okay. Your amp is attenuated. I don't even know what that means, and I'm not using an amplifier. I'm using a Focusrite Scarlett audio input device. So, anyway. Oh, thank you, Blabes. Thank you so much, everyone. Yeah. Yes, I'm definitely going to go back and listen to it, Panda. And I'm hoping that I'm not going to be like, oh, wow, that was a waste of 6 hours, that like the audio was all messed up. I hope it's okay. I am going to, I don't know. I don't even know like why it would work fine on one platform, but then sound funky on a different platform. It doesn't make sense. In my noggin. Faith, how am I awake? Coffee and naps. Yep, coffee and naps. Um, Thank you, Rahul. So, yeah, well, I hope that even with whatever weird noises the mic or whatever was making, I hope that it was still a reasonably enjoyable evening. I appreciate you guys so much. Rahul, I've been live for 336 minutes and 16 seconds. So right around like 5.5 hours. So I am calling it a night, but I will leave this chat up. So I know it takes a minute for YouTube to like, I think, load it. But if you check back in just a little bit, you can watch this chat from the beginning if you would like. And next time, maybe try to come in before 4 in the morning. It's 4 in the morning for me now. I just saw like, no wonder I'm so frickin' getting tired now. Anyways, I love you guys. Thank you for being here. I will see y'all very soon. Wednesday will be the next ASMR chat on this channel. And I'm also planning to go live with Athena on her channel Wednesday, like 5-ish probably. So if you're not subscribed on Athena Jezek's channel, it's pinned down here in the comments. Athena Jezek on YouTube. I hope you'll go and subscribe to her channel as well. I look forward to seeing hopefully some of y'all there at her live, and then hopefully all of y'all back here for my live Wednesday night. Thank you, my amazing mod squad. Like, I cannot thank y'all enough. I cannot thank y'all enough. Lauren, Panda, Meg Remy, Melby. We had lots of wonderful mods in here tonight, and I appreciate all of you guys so, so, so much. I cannot even tell you how much I appreciate you. Thank you, Matthew. You rest well as well. Oh, yeah, and then I like to thank all of my super chatters. Matthew Felty, thank you. White Okami, thank you. John, holy camoli, thank you. And First to Watch, thank you all so, so much for being here. And thank you for your super chats and super stickers. Y'all mean the literal world to me. Y'all have a lovely night. I will see you next time. Take care of your sweet, sweet self until I see you next. And thank you so much for being here with me. Good night. I'm like, anyway, if I use this finger. And good night. Wait, oh, there we go. And third time's a charm, babies. Third time's a charm. Thank you so much for being here.